All right, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We have a qualifying race here on Facebook Live to kick things off on this night of distinction night here at Batavia Downs, our final night of live racing for the 2024 Summer Fall Meet. And out front, we got a newcomer coming in from Canada. It's 5 Salzburg Hero, qualifying for trainer Casey Russo. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify this one for Casey tonight. Last raced at the end of October over at London Western Fair in Canada. Second, 155 and 3 over there, and a non-winners of 3,500. Got one win in 24 starts this season. Over $16,000 made, a 156 and 1 mark taken at Western Fair in Canada. Over $200,000 lifetime for this 6-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Front stretch, we got a trotter because we do have two of those, three trotters, 3 pacers. We do have a scratch. 2 double class won't be joining us here tonight. Another glitter green hood. This one belongs to Rachel Mungillo. It's the one, Do What's Right. Drew Monty will qualify this one for Rachel today's. Tried to qualify this one off the rail each of the last couple weeks. Made breaks before the start. Hopefully he can stay down flat tonight and get back to the races because we'll be back in less than a month. 2-time winner in 20 starts this season. Mark a 157, a lifetime best taken over at Scioto Downs for this 3-year-old gelding by Uncle Peter. He actually won his debut back at the end of September here at Batavia. The rest of the horses making their way on the track, down on the low side of the track. That is the 6, She Could Be Good. Kyle Cummings qualifying that one for Ryan Hall. Won a qualifier last Saturday here in 202 and 4. Going to qualify this one again. Hadn't raced since middle of July. Was scratched lame over at Northfield. July 20th, last raced on July 30th, or 13th rather, over at Northfield. There she is. So She Could Be Good qualifying. 5-time winner in 15 starts this year. Mark a 153 and 1. She took in her last race over at Northfield back in July. 4 E Street, trotter, Rachel Mungillo. Joe Chindano Jr. Now, the horse qualified here in 11:16, raced in 11:22, made a break, came all the way back and actually got on the board 3rd, but the only way you can cancel coming back to the qualifiers after a break just after a qualifier is to win. So, nice effort, but has to requalify here again this evening. I guess the 3 Poets and Pirates will not be joining us as well. And then the 7 is One Off Delight for Sam Smith. Chubby Petrelli will be in the bike for Sam here tonight. Last qualified last week. Ended up 4th in the qualifier, went 2, 3, and 3. So get another crack at it here tonight. Some of these horses tightening up for the upcoming winter meet that starts in January. January 6th, we'll be back here. Switching to 3 p.m. post in the months of January and February. Again, the winter meet runs from January 6th on a Monday till Monday the 24th of February. So we have 2 trotters and we have 3 pacers after all is said and done in this qualifying event. They're at the top of the stretch and they're picking up speed. And they're off, they're pacing, and they're trotting. There goes She Could Be Good. Out for the lead. Down along the inside, Do What's Right. Middle of the racetrack there, Salzburg Hero. Also on the far outside, One Off Delight on a leave. And Chubby trying to get that one in the pocket, and Will right behind Salzburg Hero. Then dropping in 3rd was actually Salzburg Hero. One Off Delight dropped in front of I'm getting all confused. Then we got Do What's Right and E Street. Field of 5, head down the back stretch and to the opening quarter, and the leader is She Could Be Good. The opening quarter, 30 and 3. So as they make their way through that far turn, it should be She Could Be Good. Try to say that 5 times fast because I have to. Down on the inside, One Off Delight. Then you got Salzburg Hero. Then Do What's Right, and the trailer is E Street. So as they pace and trot their way to the half, just past 3/8, they'll come under us the first time, and the leader is She Could Be Good, the New Zealander, showing the way here a length and a half over One Off Delight, the Australian bred. Then Salzburg Hero, Kentucky bred, at the half in 101 and 2. So even rated quarters so far, 30-4 in that stanza, as She Could Be Good shows the way. And their second, that is still One Off the Light, Salzburg Hero, Do What's Right, and the Trotters. E Street are staying right with the pack for now, but things are picking up down the backside. She Could Be Good's opened up by 2. Salzburg Hero has now come off the cones to the outside of One Off the Light, and E Street will go on the outside of Do What's Right. They're buying 3/4 of 130-4. They went 29-2 in the backside, and She Could Be Good is still there. On the inside, One Off the Light, Salzburg Hero. And then you on the outside, East Street of Do What's Right. Eighth of a mile, the pace and trot. They turn for the wire. She Could Be Good. Battling the snowflakes. A little bit of a headwind, but She Could Be Good is doing just fine. All she's got to do is beat the clock, and she's there. Salzburg Hero, One Off the Light. East Street, Do What's Right, 159-3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, December 7th, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to our final live racing card here for 2024, Saturday night, another snow globe evening. That's been the theme over the last couple of programs. It will be tonight as well. Snow in the forecast, winds will be variable. Could gust up a little bit, well, hopefully not. Hopefully just steady as she goes. 30 degrees, track is good. We got 28 minutes first post. 15 races on the card tonight. Lots to going on here tonight. We got groups in the house. We have the 2024 Night of Distinction. We have 5 awards being handed out tonight, year-end awards, Lifetime Achievement Awards. We have a 70th birthday tonight. We want to wish a happy birthday to Claudia, her 70th birthday, and she's going to spend it with us here tonight on closing night at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Welcome, Claudia, and happy birthday. Got a few scratches and changes on tonight's 15 race card. Mandatory payouts, not only the pick 5, which doesn't have a carryover, but does have a mandatory payout tonight because it is closing night. And we do have a mandatory payout, $10,000 guaranteed in the race 15 Jackpot Super High Five tonight. Definitely going to want to stick around for that. Few changes. If you turn to the third race tonight, 6 Darby's Ideal, make the driver Kyle Swift. No Ray Fisher Jr. tonight. Kyle Swift will be driving all the Ray Fisher Jr. drives, and that's the first one. Third race, number 6, Darby's Ideal, make the driver Kyle Swift. In the fourth race, we welcome Victor Knights of Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Kyle Swift driving the 2, Frank's watching. 2 Frank's watching, put up Kyle Swift, race 4. Race 5, we welcome Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race will be race number 5, no change. Race 6 tonight, we welcome Cetera Investors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race, our featured 7th open pace. In the 8th race, number 6, Long Train Running will race with no claiming tag. No claiming tag on the 6 Long Train Running in the 8th. And our final change comes in race 11. 8 Lugazi, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift going to drive the 8 Lugazi in tonight's 11th race. So lots going on, like I said, Night of Distinction, which means we have a Lifetime Achievement Award. It'll happen after race 3 tonight to Mr. Ray Cable. So he'll be trackside. Got a little write-up about him. And we'll do that after race 3 tonight. After race 6, we'll do the driver and trainer of the meet. Of course, Drew Monty and Sam Smith, driver and trainer of the meet. They'll come out after race 6 for a special presentation after the 8th race. The trotter of the meet, Dugga will be presented in race 8. And we have a special presentation, the 716 Water Buffalo Club, headed by Miss Therese Fortin Barnes, Maria Provenzano, and Danielle Supper, all here tonight, amongst others, from the 716 Water Buffalo Club, and they are here to make a special presentation you're not going to want to miss in after tonight's 8th race for the Trout of the Meet, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then after the 9th tonight, Pacer of the Meet, Once a Real Deal. Once a Real Deal will be, her connections will be trackside after the 9th race for their presentation as well. So lots going on tonight, including that pick 5. We're going to get back to that in just a moment. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on our final night of live racing. I can't believe we're already here. It seemed like we just got started, but it went by very fast. But we'll be back as quickly as we are leaving here tonight. In less than a month, January 6th, we'll be back here on a 3 o'clock p.m. post, and we'll race here on Mondays and Thursdays like we have the last couple of winters. And we'll do that again from January 6th through February 24th. We have 15 dates slotted to go in 2025. But first, let's finish 2024, and let's dial it back to Wednesday. 15 races on Wednesday's card. Quite a few stars handed out because we had a couple of trainers and a couple of drivers that stood out, at least in my eyes. And trainer Mike Ohl sent 5 to the track on Wednesday night, come up with a couple of winners, a second, which came across to help him very much, and then a couple of fifths as well. So all 5 of his horses receiving checks, 3 of them in the top 2. So congratulations to Mike Ohl. And then Jamie Chatt. Well, lifetime achievement. Usually single win trainers, I will put them up on the honorable mentions list for the most part. And but for Jamie, it was her first ever lifetime win. So lifetime achievement for her. Only, what is her 7th start, I think, this year with Mateo. And finally got the job done, coming from off the pace. Quite an exciting night for her. And congratulations to Jamie and Drew and getting Mateo home. I know a lot of things been going on in the Haslip Chat family over the last couple of weeks with Grandpa Fred, and I know how much Grandpa means to Jamie, just as much as mine meant to me. So totally understandable, and congratulations. I know that win meant a lot on Wednesday. Drivers of the night. Speaking of Drew was in there. 15 starts. He had 3 wins, 4 seconds, a couple of thirds, a fourth, and a fifth. That consistency that he's been doing all season long. We're going to see him out here after the 6th. It's him and Sam Smith will be getting awarded here later on tonight. Drew's been out here a couple of times for a couple of different reasons, going over 2,500 in lifetime wins. He's well exceeded that since then. And then he also hit the $20 million mark a couple of weeks ago as well. So Drew has really been building himself a resume here in 2024, and it continues again this evening. And then you got driver Joe Cindano Jr., of course, 15 starts. He had 4 wins with a second, a third, and 3/4. And congratulations to Joey as well, Joe Cindano Jr. And then we had our pacer of the night. Why not? Race 11, Knocking Around. 14 years old, his final race. Trainer Dave McKnight Jr. messaged me and let me know, hey, this is going to be his final race. I said, yes, sir, I'm well aware. And I was not going to let him go without being put on top. I think we all wanted to see Knocking Around get it done on Wednesday night, and he did not disappoint off the rail. Got his 60th lifetime win, 394 starts to go along with 48 seconds, 69 thirds, over $668,000 made for Knocking Around in his illustrious career. So congratulations to Dave McKnight Jr., owner Courtney McKnight, for Knocking Around, and congratulations on him being the horse of the night on Wednesday. Our live long shot of the night actually happened in race 3, Leave and Roll, one of Mike Ohol's horses. Went off at 9-1 and paid $21.60 for the win. And I had him as part of my pick 5. Actually, my numbers hit the pick 5, and I had a couple people actually thank me that were watching from Whirly Drive OTB that actually followed along and played along and hit themselves a pretty nice pick 5 on Wednesday. And then in race 13, of course, Mateo. 6-5 betting favorite. The public loved him. Got Jamie's first lifetime training win. Went off as the favorite and won by 5.5 lengths. He was 6-5 on the board. Went off to sprint off by 5.5 lengths at the wire. He also picked up his 30th lifetime win in the process of all that as well. So congratulations to all of Wednesday's stars. Now let's take a look at our pick 5. Mandatory payout, which is good for me because I usually miss one here and there. Hey, if you miss one tonight, hold on to them tickets because you just never know. If it doesn't go 5 for 5, one of the 4 or 5s could get in because it's mandatory. It's got to get paid out tonight. So let's take a look at what we got. First race, go with 3, Comic Crusader. This one dropping out of Open 2, and this now is a 5,500. That's a 2-class drop. Joe Cindano Jr., Mike Dieters, looking for the 20th lifetime win, 7th of the season. I like him out of the 3-hole tonight. Right now, he's the public favorite at 8-5. Hot Picks also has him on top. Also like 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. Don't think I'm not going to include him. He went wire to wire last week against this group. Out of the 3-hole, he only gets the 4-hole in a 7-horse field. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Sam Smith, our trainer of the meet here, at 5-2. So I like 3-4 in the first. In the second race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 2 out on bail. Out on bail, post 6, came flying late, got third, only missed less than a length. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith could easily sweep the double here tonight. Got the 4, Lana's Desire, also came flying late, got up second, only missed by a neck. Actually went on by out on bail just at the wire there. So them two have a little history together. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive again for Jim Clauser Jr. And then the 5, Bluebird Recon, who won his 12,000 claiming division, wire to wire in 156-1 last week. And Kyle Cummings will drive for Ryan Hall again this week. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5 in that second leg. In the third leg, I'm going to go on a limb here. I'm going to take one by himself. I'm going to go with 3, Weekend at Nanny's. Little trip to Monticello, and he got aired out there. Greg Merton went wire to wire, or attempted to, on both of his miles. And it seemed to pay off because he came back here last week, came from off the pace, just missed 3rd. Now he gets a little bit better post 3. Sean McDonough drives for himself again tonight. Sean with a pair of victories on Wednesday. See if he can't get the Weekend at Nanny's home here tonight all by himself. Then in the 4th race, 3 deep in here, 2 Franks watching. I know Frank was injured late last year. He had some problems he had to overcome. He's been working hard to do that through 2024. That's why he's only on start 14 this year. But Frank has been coming some good last quarters as of late, and having post 2, if he can stay within the realms of the leaders coming down the stretch, he could be just as good as any here. Kyle Swift will catch drive for Ryan Swift here tonight. 3, Down the Pike Mike made his debut here last week and actually led the first quarter out of post 7. Then settled for a pocket trip and got faded back to 4th at the end. Gets a better post 3 here tonight. Kevin Cummings, Steve Anzel might try again. You never know. Might try to maybe lead more than just the first quarter. Maybe the last quarter would be ideal. Then you got the 4, Our Night Fury. Now, this guy definitely likes to come in the last quarter. He's not much of getting off the gate, but he does like come flying late. And if you look down the program, the last time he raced non-winners of 4,000, he beat him off the rail by 3.5 lengths. So Dave McKnight, the third for Mike Ohl. Might want to pay attention to this guy as well. 2, 3, 4 in the fourth. And then in the final leg of our pick 5 tonight, I'm going to go just too deep in here. I like the 2 Tullo. I think Tullo's going to get a nice trip, and with his closing prowess, the old guy looking for win number 9 this season, which would triple last year's win total. Kevin Cummings driving for David Russo here tonight. And then the 3 Skyline Blue Chip might be the horse he's trying to track down. Skyline Blue Chip looking for 2 in a row. Dave McKnight, the third for Dave McKnight Jr. So that's what I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 15 minutes to get them in. Mandatory payout tonight. You don't have to be perfect. If you miss one, hang on to it. It might go 4 or 5. This pick 5 is mandatory, so it doesn't have to go 5 of 5. What does be mandatory is you got about 4 minutes to get on them early bird daily doubles. I know I didn't mention it earlier, but yes, the early bird daily double, like it is every night and day here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Give us 10 on the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Of course, at 6:15 tonight, the match play free play frenzy go from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. $25 in a live race. We give you back 25 in free play. We do that for over 2 hours on the weekends. So make sure you get in on that. And then definitely stick around for that Jackpot Super High Five. Race 15, it's $10,000 guaranteed. Oh, my. And it's a mandatory payout. So lots of ways to win here tonight. We got some achievement awards and end-of-the-year awards to hand out throughout the evening. Should be a splendid night for live racing here, even though it's a little chilly. It's snowing, but it's December. It's almost like playoff football, which is coming up soon as well. All right, so good luck to everybody racing down the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, grandstand, apron if you're brave enough to be out there. And then anybody from home, wherever you may be watching tonight, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 30 degrees, track is good. Post time coming up in just 6 minutes. Got a few driver changes for you this evening. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. off all his drives tonight. His son Kyle Swift will take over the reins. So in the third race tonight, number 6, Darby's Ideal, put up Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 6, Darby's Ideal in race 3 tonight. Race 4, Kyle Swift on the 2, Frank's Watching. 2, Frank's Watching, Kyle Swift drives race 4. 8th race, no claiming tag on the 6, Long Train Running. 6, Long Train Running will race without the claiming tag in race 8. And our final driver change comes in race 11. 8, Lugazi make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 8, Lugazi in race 11. All right, first race tonight kicks off our early daily double. Start of that mandatory paid out pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show, condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot picks 3, 4, 1. I agree with the exacta, but I'll go 3, 4, 2. We're both on the 3, 4 here. 3, Comic Crusader raced against Open 2 last start, finished 5th out of post 7. Now gets post 3 against optional 16, 5 here tonight. He actually won an hour 7,500 back October 5th from this spot. Got up to win by a quarter of a length, 154 and 3. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive for Mike Dieters tonight. Right on the board at 8 to 5, still a favorite. Number 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. Can't count this guy out. A wire to wire winner, just the last start. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith looking for 2 in a row at 5 to 2. 2, Born a Rebel goes back to the Chris Petrelli barn after the claim. Kyle Swift will drive for Christopher here tonight, looking for his 8th win of the season. I got him hitting the board here at 3 to 1. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 2. Hot picks 3, 4, 1. And the horses will be on the track in a few minutes here for the opener. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the early double and the mandatory pick 5 payout here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. The one Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 Born a Rebel, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli back as trainer, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Comic Crusader, owned by the trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner and John Manning and John Spindler. That is Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Run Jimmy Dunn is owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. 5 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, driver Drew Monty. 6 Flying Image, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Denny Bucheri. Field of 7, lineup for the opener. Kicks off for early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers set at $10,000. 30 degrees, track is good. Couple of driver changes in our picks tonight. Race 3, 6 Derby's Ideal, make the driver Kyle Swift. Race 4, the 2 Frank's Watching, put up Kyle Swift. 4 minutes post time. Post time at 4 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get in the pick 5. Pick 5 sits right now at $2,610. So make sure you get in. It's mandatory payout tonight. 2 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers. Post time for tonight's first. Gates roll it. Last call to get in the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 condition optional claimers set at $10,000. And right now, the 9-5 betting choice, the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn, as he looks for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Run, Jimmy Dunn out there looking for the lead. Born a Rebel follows on through on the inside, as does Comic Crusader. Blazing Light a little tardy back and forth, and their 5th is Silver Hill Blaze. Then Flying Image and Bridge Token can see them all past the 8th and down the backside. Kevin Cummings, Run, Jimmy Dunn, dismissed it now 2-1. They show the way a length and a half over the 2, Born a Rebel. Then you have the 9-5 now favorite, Comic Crusader sitting 3rd. They're at the quarter in 28-3. Into that far turn, the leader is Run, Jimmy Dunn. Born a Rebel sits the pocket 2nd with Comic Crusader. Then Blazing Light, 2 back in 5th. Silver Hill Blaze, Flying Image, and Bridge Token. As they go by 3/8, come under the first time of the half mile. And they're all chasing Run, Jimmy Dunn. Pacing along in 2nd, Born a Rebel in there, 3rd, Comic Crusader. Blazing Light from 4th with Silver Hill Blaze. Flying Image, Bridge Token. They're at the half, 59 flat. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And it's the leader, Run, Jimmy Dunn. In their 2nd, Born a Rebel with Comic Crusader. Then Blazing Light, Silver Hill Blaze. Flying Image, Bridge Token. No right lines yet. Past 5/8 down the backside. And up to a 2-length advantage now, Run, Jimmy Dunn. As Born a Rebel tries to close the hole, now Comic Crusader. Joe Chindano Jr. trying to motivate the favorite. On the inside, Blazing Light, 3/4, 127-2. 28-2 on the backside. And a well-rated Run, Jimmy Dunn still there. On the inside, it's Born a Rebel. Off stride at the back went Flying Image. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the leader on the front, Run, Jimmy Dunn. Comic Crusader has a little bit of work to do. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Born a Rebel, Comic Crusader. Run, Jimmy Dunn. Then Comic Crusader, Born a Rebel, 155-2. Unofficially, number 4, Run, Jimmy Dunn over the 3, Comic Crusader, the 2, Born a Rebel. 4-3-2 in the opener, 155-2. The back half, 56-2. Final quarter, 28 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 4 Run, Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jaguar Spur Mare. Delightful Paula, owned in Buffalo, New York, 3-ring circus stable trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory Kevin Cummings. Again, back-to-back wins, win number 6, 25 on the season. 4 Run, Jimmy Dunn, 2-1. Race 1, it's official. 4 Run, Jimmy Dunn, Kevin Cummings, 630, 370, 220. 3, Comic Crusader second, Joe Chandano Jr. 410, 230. Third of the 2, Born a Rebel and Kyle Swift 210. 4-3 Exacta 1440. 4-3-2 the dollar try at $20.40. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Blazing Light 4, Born a Rebel 3, Comic Crusader 2nd, Run Jimmy Dunn the winner. Silver Hill Blaze 5, Flying Image 7, Bridge Token 6. 4-3-2, 1576, 155 and 2. Race 1 of the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. Second race coming up next, we got Exacta, we got Trifecta, and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is also offered, a condition optional claiming event. Full field of 8 will go in just 5 minutes at 6:16. No changes in race 2. Don't forget, coming up in about 4 minutes, you can wager 25 on a live race between 6:15 and 8:30 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Again, that starts at 6:15. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering, win, place, show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 2713, and I like 4521, so a big difference of opinion here. I'm going with 4, Lana's Desire. Dave McKnight III has driven this horse twice down the program. Went off the rail and was second by a neck from this spot last start, coming from 6th at the top of the stretch to just missed to Mayweather Hanover. Mayweather's got the rail again here tonight. 11-1 odds on the 4, Lana's Desire. Second, the 5, Bluebird Recon went wire to wire from post 4 against this group last week. Why not post 5? Kyle Cummings, Ryan Hall right now at 4-1. Then number 2, Out on Bail, Smith and Cummings looking to sweep the double here. Just missed third out of post 6 against this group last week. Now gets post 2. And public loves him at 6-5. And the 1, Mayweather Hanover, can't leave him out. He won here wire to wire last week out of post 2. He could very well repeat off the rail. So I'm going to go 4-5-2-1. Hot picks 2-7-1-3. The Pacers will be coming on the track for the second here in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for tonight's second race, featured exacta trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, play, show, as we have a condition optional claiming pace to the purse of $8,500. The one Mayweather Hanover, owned by Mark Jakubic, Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 Out on Bail is owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Mingo Joel, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. David Russo now the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 5 Bluebird Recon, owned by Mike Malazzo, Ryan Hall trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Four Finger Floyd, owned by Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains the driver, Larry Stahlbaum. 7 Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Steve Held and Brian Gordon. Sean McDonough trains with Joe Chandano Jr. The 8 is My Mind is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Kyle Swift. So that's your field of 8, full field for the second. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. No changes race 2. Down to 2 minutes of post time. Post time in just 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Full field of 8 line the gate. We have condition optional claimers set at $8,500. 9 to 5 betting choice now 8 to 5. Is the 2 Out on Bail. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Bluebird Recon out there looking for the lead. Four Finger Floyd trying to leave with them. Down along the inside, Mayweather Hanover as they make their swing into the clubhouse turn. And Kyle Cummings and Bluebird Recon have found the top. Mayweather Hanover is second, Out on Bail third. Mingo Joel is fourth. On the outside, fifth, Four Finger Floyd. And then you got Lana's Desire with Lootable and My Mind is Made Up. As they head down the backside of the opening quarter, And Bluebird Recon on top of the field, length and a half, 28 flat. Into that far turn, it's Bluebird Recon looking for 2 in a row. On the inside, Mayweather Hanover. Now Stahl, Ballman, Four-Finger Floyd, who couldn't find a seat mid-pack on the bus, going towards the driver as they go past 3/8 to the half. The leader, that is Bluebird Recon. On the outside, Four-Finger Floyd. Then along the inside, Perfect Trip, Mayweather Hanover. Second over Lana's Desire. Then out on bail, 3 to 4 favorites locked in along the cones. They're at the half and 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader is still Bluebird Recon. Perfect Trip again for Mayweather Hanover. Not so perfect Four-Finger Floyd's. He's going the wrong way. Lana's Desire had to go 3 wide around him. Then out on bail. Might have got a reprieve there because he's able to get out into the flow. Up the inside, Mingo Joel. Then Lootable. My mind is made up, and Four-Finger Floyd calls it a night. They go to 3/4. It's still Bluebird Recon, 126-2. Into that final turn, Bluebird Recon. The main danger on the outside, Lana's Desire. Mayweather Hanover needs somewhere to go. Passing lanes coming up as they turn for home. Bluebird Recon, Lana's Desire on the outside. Or actually, that's out on bail on the outside. Excuse me. Out on bail, and Kevin Cummings trying to overtake Bluebird Recon. Out on bail gets the win. Bluebird Recon, Mayweather Hanover, Mingo Joel, 155-2. Unofficially, number 2 out on bail on his first over bid after the 5/8 pole. Got up to win over the 5 Bluebird Recon, then the 1 Mayweather Hanover, and the 3 Mingo Joel. 2-5-1-3 in the second, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 out on bail is a bay gelding 7-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare. It's Leva. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. Sweep of the daily double tonight for trainer Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 23 on the season for the 2 out on bail, the 3 to 4 favorite. Second race, it's official. Number 2, out on bail, Kevin Cummings, 350, 260, and 210. Number 5, Bluebird Recon, second, Kyle Cummings at 390 and 260. Third of the 1, Mayweather Hanover, Drew Monty at 230. 2-5 exact to 1360, 251 the dollar try at 1260. The 4-2 double, the Sam Smith Kevin Cummings double paid $12 even. 2-5-1-3 and the dollar super, $94 even. Here's your rundown. Mayweather Hanover was third. Out on Bail, the winner. Mingo Joel was 4. Lana's Desire 5. Bluebird Recon second. Four Finger Floyd was 8. Lootable 6. My Mind is Made Up is 7. 314-528-67. 155 and 2. Race 2 to the 2 Out on Bail driver Kevin Cummings. Sweeping the early double tonight, trainer Sam Smith and driver Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Kyle Swift will be driving the 6, Darby's Ideal. Race 4, number 2, Frank's Watch, and will also be driven by Kyle Swift. After our third race tonight, we will have the Lifetime Achievement Award. Post time, just 6 minutes at 6:34. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our first of 3 pick 4s on tonight's card. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimer, field of 8. 6 Darby's Ideal, put up Kyle Swift. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 5, and I like 3, 1, 2, or 3, 2, 1, 6. I'm going to go with the 3 Weekend at Nanny's. I put him all by himself in the pick 5. Finished third, only missed a half a length at a post 5 last start. Now moves up a couple of posts. Sean McDonough trains and drives, looking for win number 4 on the season. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. Second, the 2 Charmborough Orbit. Sit the board all but one start down the program. Denny Bucherri, Milo Zedular are on the board right now at 12-1. Third of the 1 Snap Call. And Uranka bringing a pacer to town. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive. Horse got into a little bit of a claiming frenzy back in the fall over at Vernon before Ann Uranka finally ended up with him over the last 3 starts. Right now he's 8-5 betting choice, and Hot Picks has him right on top. And then I got number 6, Darby's Ideal, to round out the Super. I'll go 3, 2, 1, 6. Hot Picks 1, 3, 2, and 5. And the Pacers will be on the track here in a couple of minutes for race 3. Pacers are on the track for tonight's third race start of the early pick 4 Exactatry and Superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. One snap call. Owned by the trainer Anuranka. The driver is Joe Cindano Jr. Number 2, Charmer Orbit, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., Denny Bucherri drives. 3, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4, Bust Your Lip, owned by the Fly Fancy Stables, Mike Durant's trains and drives. 5 is Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift catch drives. 7, Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo trains Drew Monty. And number 8, How Max Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, full field for the third as we begin the pick 4. Again, Exactatry and Super win play show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. Kyle Swift driving the 6, Darby's Ideal. Race 4, number 2, Frank's Watch, and make the driver Kyle Swift as well. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in 3 minutes. Don't forget, fans, after this third race, we will have the Lifetime Achievement Award as Ray Cable and the family will come down to receive the award after tonight's third race. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for tonight's third race. Last call to get it on the pick 4. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $5,000 here tonight. And right now we have a pair of 5 to 2s on the board. The 1 snap call and 3 weekend at Nanny's. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing weekend at Nanny's out there. Shoots for the lead. Fireball, also center of the racetrack. Snap call down along the inside. Also leaving away there a bit is Charmborough Orbit trying to get around snap call in the first turn. And then you got Bust Your Lip. Then Darby's Ideal with Meticulous and the trailer is How Max Hank. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the third. Little Fireball showing the way a length and a half. On the ball or on the board right now it's 6-1. In the pocket second is Weekend at Nanny's. Pacing third is Charmborough Orbit. They go by the quarter in 29-4. Into that far turn, Fireball with the lead. Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Charmborough Orbit. Pacing fourth is Snap Call. He's the 4-5 favorite, and he's about 6 off the lead. Then you got Bust Your Lip. Darby's Ideal, Meticulous, and How Max Hank. Single file by 3/8. They come under us the first time. And the leader is Fireball. Fireball showing the way. Weekend at Nanny sits the pocket second. Charmborough Orbit in their third. Snap Call is fourth. In their fifth is Bust Your Lip with Darby's Ideal. They're at the half mile in a minute and 2/5. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Fireball. On the inside, Weekend at Nanny's with Charmborough Orbit. On the outside, Snap Call. Up the inside, Darby's Ideal, saving a ton of ground. Bust Your Lip on the outside, but going the wrong way. Then you got Meticulous and How Max Hank. They head to 3/4, and the leader is still Fireball. And the perfect position to strike here is Weekend at Nanny's. On the outside, Charmborough Orbit, 3/4, 129-2, 29 flat down the backside. And Sean McDonough's popped the deuce. Weekend at Nanny's going after Fireball. Charmborough Orbit on the outside, and then Darby's Ideal just looking for somewhere to go. They turn with an 1/8 mile to go. Weekend at Nanny's. And on the inside, Fireball, far outside, Charmborough Orbit. Weekend at Nanny's on a Saturday night. Getting the job done. Charmborough Orbit, Darby's Ideal, and Fireball. Time of the mile, 1:59-2. Unofficially, number 3, Weekend at Nanny's over the 2, Charmborough Orbit, the 6, Darby's Ideal, the 5, Fireball, 3-2-6-5 in race 3, 1:59-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Weekend at Nanny's, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck mare, Lacoste Gale. Owned in Rochester, New York by both Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz, trained and driven to victory by Sean McDonough tonight. Win number 433 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 3, Weekend at Nanny's at 3-1. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Down in the winner's circle, we have our Lifetime Achievement Award. The upstate New York chapter of the United States Harness Riders Association and Batavia Downs proud to present the longtime Western New York blacksmith, Mr. Ray Cable, the 2024 Lifetime Achievement Award for his over 60 years of work and dedication to the horses who have raced here at Batavia Downs. Cable followed his father Philip's footsteps into the farrier business and started shoeing at age 12 as an apprentice, shoeing horses at racetracks on the Grand Circuit and many county fairs across the country from the family's mobile truck operation before coming to Batavia to set up permanently in 1960. Since then, Cable has run his blacksmith shop on the grounds Batavia Downs ever since. Cable has shod thousands of horses over the years and from every class, ranging from the bottom claimers all the way to the top, competing in the open, from the barns of trainers across the U.S. as well as Canada. Cable has shod some of the best in the business, including the locally owned Bay's Fella, paced at 151-1 and made over $805,000, and he won the $273,000 plus Breeders' Crown Open Pace back in 1990. Ray Cable is one of four brothers that include Chuck, Philip, and Leon, who all become outstanding farriers, and Ray's son, Ray Jr., is also an accomplished farrier, and his grandsons, Kelly and Chris, who are now both shoeing as well, make up a fourth generation of Cable shoers. Let's all give a good round of applause for Mr. Ray Cable for his lifetime achievement here tonight. Third race, it's official. Three Weekend at Nanny's and the driver, Sean McDonough, 860, 440, and 230. Number 2, Charmbro Orbit, second, Denny Bucheri, $5, 280. Third, number 6, Darby's Ideal, catch driver Kyle Swift at $7.90. 3-2 on the exact at $29.20. 3-2-6 the dollar try, $104.25. And the Superfecta, 3-2-6-5 for $1, paid at $294.50. I'll have the rundown for the third in just a moment. I had that rundown for the third. Snap Call was 6. Charmbro Orbit is second. Weekend at Nanny's the winner. Bust Your Lip was 7. Fireball 4. Darby's Ideal 3. Meticulous 5. How Max Hank was 8. 6-2-1, 7-4-3, 5-8 on the bottom. 159 and 2. Race 3 to the 3. Weekend at Nanny's and the driver Sean McDonough. Fourth race coming up next. We welcome Victor Knights of Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. Your race is next, race 4. We begin the daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Kyle Swift driving the 2. Frank's Watchin' is the only change in the upcoming double. You got 7 minutes of post time at 6:54. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trotters field of 8. Again, we welcome the Victor Knights of Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and Kyle Swift driving the 2. Frank's watching. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 2, 1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the exacta. I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 1. I like 4, Our Night Fury. Last time he raced this group off the rail, he beat him by almost 3 lengths. Now he gets post 4. He likes to come from off the pace, or trot as you will. Dave McKnight the third, Mike Ohl at 2 to 1. Number 3, Down the Pike Mike, might be the trotter he tries to track down here at the end. Kevin Cummings, Steve Anzel, led the first quarter last start in his debut, ended up 4th by 8. Gets a much better post 3 tonight. Right now he's the even money favorite as I speak. Number 2, Frank's watching. I'll throw in the pick 5. Frank's had a pretty good career. Now, this year's been a little bumpy. He's only on start 14 for the season, but he has won a couple. Kyle Swift will catch drive for Ryan Swifter tonight. Gets a better post even though he moves back up in class. 7 to 1 odds, and then the 1, the Goadster. Last time he had the rally was second against this group. I'm only putting him 4th. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 1. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 4. Again, fans, we want to thank you for a great season here at Batavia Downs in the 2024 Summer Fall Meet. We will return 2025 for a 15-card winter live racing schedule that starts on January 6th on a Monday. We'll race the 6th, 13th, 20th, and 27th in January, the 9th, 16th, 23, and 30th, all on Thursdays. And then we'll have 7 more dates in February, and it'll all end on February 24th on a Monday. Post time will be at 3 p.m., as it has been the last couple of winters. So if you like these snow globe type nights, well, you might get some snow globe afternoons. Come out here and enjoy some nice live racing. We'll actually be able to do a couple in the daylight. That'll be kind of nice. Haven't done that in a while since its clocks have changed. So January 6th through February 24th. Post time for the first race will be at 3 p.m. each and every afternoon. Trotters come out of the track for race 4. Again, we welcome Victor Knights of Columbus to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Your race number 4 kicks off our daily double. Races 4 and 5 exact try in 20-cent super. Win, place, show, a condition optional claiming trot going for $8,500. The one, the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. Number 2, Frank's Watchin', owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift will catch drive. 3, Down the Pike Mike, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Steve Anzel, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 is Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6, Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below. That's trainer David Russo and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 7, Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 8 is Cashier, owned by Supermile, trainer now Casey Russo with Sean McDonough. So that's your field of 8 in race 4. It kicks off our daily double, exacta try and super win, play, show. The Victor Knights of Columbus condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. Kyle Swift driving the 2, Frank's Watchin'. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. The gates rolling. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters. Set for the purse of $8,500. 9 to 5 betting choice, the 3, Down the Pike Mike. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. There goes Frank's watching out there looking for the lead. Down along the rail is the Goatster. Then you got down the pike Mike as they swing into the turn. Trotting back forth is our Night Fury with Vondell Kemp. Then Walter's Keepsake, Newsboy, and the trailer is Cashier. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Frank's Watching's on top by almost 2 lengths. The Goatster is second. Trotting third is down the pike Mike. Then our Night Fury with Vondell Kemp. Walter's Keepsake, Newsboy, and Cashier. The opening quarter in 29-3. Into that far turn, Frank's Watching, 2 lengths to the good. And there's second, that is the Goatster. Trotting along in third on the outside, now taking a peek. Down the pike Mike. And then you get our Night Fury with Vondell Kemp. They turn it up to the half. Walter's Keepsake, Newsboy, and Cashier trail. Head up to the half mile, Frank's Watching. But here comes the even money favorite. Down the pike Mike, the challenge. The Goatster on the inside. Our Night Fury also out on the move. They're at the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Frank's Watching and Kyle Swift putting up all the numbers. Outside, down the pike Mike. Then you got the Goatster. Then you got our Night Fury, who's now going 3 wide for David. And then you got Vondell Kemp. Now on the outside comes Newsboy with a rush. Then you got Off Stride, went down the pike Mike. Down the pike Mike, making a break on the backstretch. So Frank's Watching, now under siege by our Night Fury, puts ahead in front by 3/4, 129-4. Into the final turn, our Night Fury has taken over and opened up. Frank's Watching couldn't answer. On the outside, the Goatster, then Newsboy and Vondell Kemp and all the rest, but they better hurry because our Night Fury is gone. Dave McKnight III, just a passenger. Our Night Fury trotting up a storm here. Our Night Fury is going to win easily. The Goatster to be second with Newsboy and Walter's Keepsake, 159-2. Unofficially, number 4, Our Night Fury over the 1, the Goatster, the 7, Newsboy, and the 6, Walter's Keepsake. 4176 in race 4, 159-2. Oh, we had a little switcheroo just before that race. So we want to welcome our friends from Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They're actually coming out here to get their picture taken in race 4. Again, we welcome Frontier Heating and Air Conditioning Service to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 4, Our Night Fury. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. HB Oliver Dreams. Owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold Medina. Mike Ohold, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III, the winning driver. Win number 742 on the season for Our Night Fury at 2-1. Race 4 official for Our Night Fury and Dave McKnight the third, $675.90 and $3. Number 1, the Goatster second, Mike Ballmeister, $12.20 to place, $6 to show. Third of the 7, Newsboy, Drew Monty at $5.50. 4-1 exact at $59.50. 4-1-7 the dollar try at $187.50. 4-1-7-6 the dollar super, $1,088 even. Rundown for race 4, the Goatster second, Frank's Watchin' was 7. Down the Pike Mike was 8. Our Night Fury the winner. Vondel Kemp was 6. Walter's Keepsake 4. Newsboy 3. Cashier 5. 278-164-35. The time 159 and 2. Race 4 the 4. Our Night Fury and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 5 coming up next. Now race 5, Victor Knights of Columbus will come out and join us. Did a little switcheroo there before the 4th. So Victor will be out here after the 5th to get their picture taken with the winner of race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a claiming event. A field of 8 will go in 10 at 7:17. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. Again, 5th race, we will welcome Victor Knights Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll come out after race 5, get their picture taken with the race 5 claiming pacer. Who? We'll find out in a moment. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 1. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the 2. Tullo. 13-year-old Gelding's had quite a good year. 8 wins and 40 starts for David Russo. He's hit the board 21 of 40. Pretty hard to argue. He's drawing post 2 here tonight. Public not on board. Longest shot on the board at 18 to 1. Number 3, Skyline Blue Chip. Wire to wire last week against this class. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight Jr. looking to go back to back at 5-2. David also looking to sweep the double. 4, Confidence Man for third. Sean McDonough like to get a training and driving double if he can do so. Right now the public likes him at 8-5. And then to round out the Super, the 6, Sportsmanship. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 6 on picks 3, 2, 4, 1. The Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 5. Pacer on the track for race 5. Again, we welcome Victor Knights of Columbus here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, their race exact to try. 20-cent super win play show. Claiming event going for $7,800. The 1 Caviar Justice, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver is Denny Bucheri. 2 Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 3 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains at Dave McKnight III. Number 4, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Number 1 Hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Sportsmanship, owned by Herman Needhammer. Casey Russo trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 is Sportskeeper, owned by the 3 Ring Circus stable. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty drives. 8 Here It Is, owned by Greg Gardner, trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver is Kyle Swift. Electric field of 8 in race 5. Exact to try super win play show. Claiming event going for $7,800. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. There are no changes. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 5. The gates roll it. Full field of 8 claiming Pacers set for $7,800. 6 to 5 favorite is the 3 Skyline Blue Chip, looking for 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Tullo and Skyline Blue Chip leave away down along the inside. Caviar Justice as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Confidence Man is fourth, pacing along in fifth, number one hit. Then Sportsmanship with Sports Keeper and the trailers. Here it is. Down the backside they go. Dave McKnight the third, Skyline Blue Chip. On top of the field, length and a half over Tullo. Pacing along in third is Caviar Justice. Then you got Confidence Man with number one hit. Sportsmanship, Sports Keeper. Here it is. Single file. The quarter went 29-1. Into that far turn, Skyline Blue Chip on top. The 3-5 favorite shows the way. Tullo, Perfect Trip in second. Caviar Justice third. Pacing along in fourth is Confidence Man. Then number one hit with Sportsmanship, Sports Keeper. Here it is, still trails. Single files, they swing it up to the half. And they're all chasing a heavily favored Skyline Blue Chip. Skyline Blue Chip shows the way. Tullo gets the trip in second. Caviar Justice now flushed out of third by number one hit, the half. Just a minute and 3/5. 31-2 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Leader, Skyline Blue Chip. Tullo still getting that perfect ride. On the inside, Confidence Man. Outside, Caviar Justice. Second over, number one hit. Down along the inside is Sports Keeper. Third over is Sportsmanship, but the outer tier not flowing. And then you got Here It Is. 5 in and 3 out to 3 quarters. Skyline Blue Chip is still the one. Tullo still in the pocket. 3 quarters, 129-2. 28-4 to backside. Skyline Blue Chip well rated. Tullo trying to stay with him. Confidence Man as well. Sneaking up the cone, Sports Keeper. 1/8 of a mile to go. Dave McKnight the third starts to open up. Full throttle on Skyline Blue Chip. Tullo has the passing lane. Outside, Confidence Man. Skyline Blue Chip looking to take it all the way. Final 16th. Skyline Blue Chip over Tullo. Confidence Man tight for fourth. 158-3. Unofficially, number 3, Skyline Blue Chip takes it the distance over the 2, Tullo. The 4, Confidence Man, 7, Sports Keeper. 3-2-4-7 in race 5, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our friends from Victor Knights of Columbus. They're in the house tonight to welcome the winner of race 5-3, Skyline Blue Chip. The bay gelding 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare, Incredible Beauty. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa, along with Pete Kibler of West Seneca, trained by Dave McKnight Jr., and a sweep of the daily double races 4 and 5 for Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at Batavia. He's 3 of 16 on the season. 3 Skyline Blue Chip at 3-5. Race 5, it's official. 3 Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight the third, 320, 230, and 210. Number 2, Tullo and Kevin Cummings, $4, 270. Number 4, Confidence Man, Sean McDonough, $3. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight, given to you upstairs, $183 even. 3-2 exact at $10. 3-2-4 the dollar try, $14.30. 4-3 double the Dave McKnight the third double paid $11.40. 3-2-4-7 the dollar super, $117.50. I have the rundown for the fifth. Caviar Justice 8, Tullo second, Skyline Blue Chip the winner. Confidence Man third, number 1 hit 7. Sportsmanship is 6, Sportskeeper 4. Here it is 5. 8-2-1-3-7-6-4-5. The time 1:58 and 3. Race 5 the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. The driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with the driving daily double. Back-to-back wins Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Skyline Blue Chip. Race 6 coming up next. We have our first of back-to-back featured events. It's the Open Trot, featuring exacta try and 20-cent super win play show. Field of 7 will go for $14,000, and they'll go in 10 at 7:39. After the 6th race tonight, we will acknowledge our driver and trainers of the meet down trackside. So make sure you join us for that as well. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our featured event, Open Trot, exacta try and super win play show. Field of 7. Hot picks like 7 on top with a 3-5-6, and I'm going to go with the 5 with the 7-6-4. I'm going to go with 5, Dug-a-Dug-a-Doo. Our trotter of the meet going to be acknowledged here in a couple of races. Racing here in race 6, looking for win number 12 on the season. He actually had the lead in the Open Trot at the top of the stretch. And like Hot Pick said in his skit there, a rare pass. Bisco beat him by a length at the wire. Him and Bisco have been kind of going at it over the last couple starts. I think we're going to see these two go at it for a long time ahead. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 2-1. Second to 7, I do like Big Box Hanover. How can you not like a horse that's made over 758,000 lifetime, and he's only 7? 52 lifetime wins. He's made 143,000 just this year. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. Just missed second by a neck at Plainridge from post 7, so he's on the board at 4-1. Third of the 6, Bisco, last week's winner. Came from off the trot to get the win. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. He's looking for his 9th win of the season. Made over 86,000 this year compared to 40 last year. Then you got number 4, El Toro Loco, who actually led by the 3/4 last week and faded back to third late. And I have him in the Super. So I'm going to go with 5, 7, 6, 4. Hot pick 7, 3, 5, 6. Open Trotters will be coming out of the track here momentarily. And again, right after this 6th race, we'll do the driver and trainer of the meet presentation. For those of you that may have missed it earlier, 716 Water Buffalo Club is here tonight. They have made the trek in from Buffalo. They are here to watch and cheer on Dugga Dugga Doo. They also want to be part of the presentation later on tonight. So they might get to see Dougie here tonight, hopefully a little bit closer than they bargained for. We'll have to see how it turns out. So welcome them, 716 Water Buffalo Club here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Quick childhood story before the Trotters come out of the track. When I hear the name Dugga Dugga Doo, I come up with Scooby-Doo. Come to find out he's named after Flintstones. Well, I was a Saturday morning cartoon kid growing up, so I love them both, so either way it works for me. But yeah, when I hear the name Dugga Dugga Doo, I always want to do the Scooby-Doo theme. But Fred Flintstone works too. Open Trotters on the track for their featured event, Race 6, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show. The Open Trot going for $14,000. The one Crazy Brother Jim is owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 2 Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Discus Hanover, owned by Philip Hale, along with trainer David Dewhurst, driver Drew Monty. Number 4, El Toro Loco, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 6 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 7 Big Box Hanover, owned by the trainer-driver Larry Stahlbaum. So field of 7 trotters for our featured 6th, Exactatry and Super Win Place Show. Open trotters set for $14,000. No change in race 6, 4 minutes to post time. Post time in 4 minutes, and immediately after the 6th race tonight, driver and trainer of the meet presentations. Scoring complete. Starter calls the trotters. It's post time. Gates roll it. Post time, feature time. Open trotters lining up. Field of 7 lineup for a purse of $14,000 right now. The 2-1 co-favorites are the 5 Dugga Dugga Doo and 7 Big Box Hanover. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Discus Hanover out there looking for the lead. El Toro Loco, Bisco, Big Box Hanover also taking a peek. Crazy Brother Jim trying to protect pylon position as they head 3 wide into the turn. Discus Hanover has the lead. El Toro Loco right alongside. Big Box Hanover's 3 wide. Then Crazy Brother Jim. Bisco is settled in 5th. Then you have Pay a Tuesday, and the trailer early is Dugga Dugga Doo. As ahead of the opening quarter, the battle rages on. El Toro Loco had the front, 28-1 the opening quarter. Up on the outside, Big Box Hanover parked. Down along the inside, that is Discus Hanover. Then a gapped out 4th to Crazy Brother Jim. 2 back to Bisco. And you have Pay a Tuesday and Dugga Dugga Doo. As they go by 3/8 to come under us the first time. The leader, El Toro Loco, under siege here on the outside by a parked Big Box Hanover who ain't going away. Then you got Discus Hanover off a perfect trip. Crazy Brother Jim, Bisco, the half, 57 flat, 28-4 in the second quarter. As they go into the turn, the leader is El Toro Loco. Outside, Big Box Hanover. On the inside, Discus Hanover. Bisco's going 3 wide. Here comes the big red machine. He's showing interest as well as he follows Bisco down the backside. Crazy Brother Jim nowhere to go and Pay a Tuesday. They head to 3/4. A new leader. It's Bisco, 127. Into the final turn. Bisco on top. But Dugga Dugga Doo's up on the outside. Down along the inside, that is El Toro Loco. They're coming up on an 1/8 mile to trot. Bisco and Dugga Dugga Doo. It's the rubber match. Bisco and Dugga Dugga Doo. Down the stretch they come. Bisco, Dugga Dugga Doo on the outside. Bisco digging in. Dugga Dugga Doo the outside. Dugga Dugga Doo and Bisco right to the finish. And it's going to be a photo for win. Dugga Dugga Doo and Bisco hit the line together. A fantastic photo finish. 157-1. Number 5, Dugga Dugga Doo, got up in time over the 4 Bisco, or 6 Bisco. Then the 3 Discus Hanover 4 El Toro Loco. 5-6-3-4 in the featured 6th, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Dugga Dugga Doo. 2024 Trotter of the Meet here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Chestnut Gelding 5-year-old by Dewey Cheatham and Howe out of the Lindy Lane mare, the locally owned fashionable filly. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Also bred in Gowanda, New York by Doug and Tyra Ackley, trained by Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 12, 33 starts on the season. Tonight equals a seasonal lifetime mark. The 5 Dugga Dugga Doo and 157-1 at 5-2. In the winner's circle, to join the winner Dugga Dugga Doo, the 716 Water Buffalo Club, who came in here tonight to watch and cheer on Dugga Dugga Doo. He did not disappoint here this evening. The results official. Race 6, it's official. Number 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Kyle Cummings, 780, 450, and 280. Number 6, Bisco second, Jim McKnight Jr., 740, 360. Third of the 3, Discus Hanover, Drew Monty at 240. 5-6 Exacta, 42.40. 5-6-3, the Dollar Try at 68.25. The pick 4, 4 of 4, 115.50. And 5-6-3-4 on the Super for 20 cents, paid 38.85. Rundown quickly, race 6. Crazy Brother Jim was 5th. Pay at Tuesday was 6th. Discus Hanover 3rd. El Toro Loco 4. Dugga-Dugga-Doo the winner. Bisco 2nd. Big Box Hanover 7. 5-6-3, 4-1-2, 7 on the bottom. 157-1. Featured 6 goes the 5 Dugga-Dugga-Doo and driver Kyle Cummings. He not only equaled his lifetime mark here tonight, but he won over $100,000 in lifetime earnings. If I could have your attention, please, down in the winner's circle, we have our drivers and trainers of the meet. Drew Monty and Sam Smith are here tonight. Upstate New York Riders, Batavia Downs are proud to present the awards to Drew Monty and Sam Smith for being our top driver and trainer of the Summer Fall Race Meet here at Batavia Downs in 2024. Drew Monty started tonight with an insurmountable lead in the dash driving race with 120 wins, 19 ahead of Joe Cindano Jr. and 27 ahead of Kevin Cummings. He also has 90 seconds and 81 thirds, 577 starts, which gave him a batting average of 341, the highest amongst all drivers at the current meet, who also started 150 times or more. And those starts have earned him $808,941 in purse money. Drew also scored over 2,500 wins earlier in the meet and surpassed $20 million in lifetime earnings. This is the 3rd driving title for Drew Monty, who won the Batavia after taking the 2016 and 2018 campaigns. Similarly, Sam Smith came into Saturday's card well in front of his competition after already having posted 67 wins, which is 24 ahead of Chris Petrelli and 38 ahead of Sean McDonough and Maria Rice. Smith has 46 seconds and 55 thirds, batting at .302 and over $469,000 in purse money this meet. For 2024, including starters at other tracks, Smith has put up a career number across the board and have been the single best year of Smith's training tenure. This is the 2nd consecutive training title for Sam Smith here at Batavia Downs. So let's all give a big round of applause for driver Drew Monty and trainer Sam Smith, our trainer and driver of the meet. All right, up next, we want to welcome Cetera Investors to the track here tonight. Race 7 is your race coming up next, the featured open pace. Full field of 8. We'll start our middle pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Purse going $14,000. The only change in the pick 4 is a slight change in the 8th. No claiming tag on the 6 long train running. 6 long train running will race without the claiming tag in the 8th. You got 9 minutes of post time at 8:02. All right, seventh race coming up next. Again, we welcome Cetera Investors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight as we begin the middle pick four Exacta Super Win Play Show. Full field of 8 in our featured open pace. Hot pick's going to go 3184, and I like 3184. Well, look at that. We agree. 3, living on Jackson, Queens, and let's take a look at a video why. Quarters 127-1. They went 28-3 in the backside. PL Quarantine still there, 3 parts of length. Lootable on the outside. Living on Jackson, Queens, now 3 wide for McKnight. Down along the rails, Stratosphere has to wait for the passing lane. Again this week, they turn for home. PL Quarantine, Stratosphere on the inside, far outside, living on Jackson, Queens. Living on Jackson, Queens. Stratosphere of the passing lane. Stratosphere living on Jackson, Queens. Might have had it. Living on Jackson, Queens, battling the elements last week to come from off the pace to get the win. Now back up to the open. He's actually won opens from this spot here, and we think he can do it. You guys are tentative, 5-1 right now. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothfuss. Second to one, Virgil's going to get a nice trip in here. And Virgil's been knocking on the door in the open pace in recent weeks. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays at 2-1 right now is the slate favorite. Third down to the 8, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Probably like him better if he didn't have the 8-hole. Can leave, though. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano looking for win number 10 this season. Over at Buffalo, he was unbeatable in the open events over there. And then number 4, You Make My Heart Sing, making his second start in the open here tonight to round out the Super. 3184. Hot pick shakes hands and agrees. Horse will be on the track for the 7th in just a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for their featured event, Race 7. The open pace starts the pick 4. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. We welcome Cetera Investors as the Pacers go for $14,000. The 1 Virgil, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Bullmeister does the driving. 2 is Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 3, Living on Jackson, Queens, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy trains, Kyle does the driving. 5, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6, Mocklemore, owned by Marissa Russo and Fact Racing LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Parmesan, owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner and Barnett and Spindler. It is driver Drew Monty. And number 8, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains, Joe Chindano Jr. in the sulky. Full field of 8, open Pacers 4, race 7. Begins our pick 4, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It's the Cetera Investors open pace going for $14,000. The only change in race 8, 6, a long train running, no claiming tag, 4 minutes post time in 4. Starter has the open Pacers lined up for race 7, post-time feature time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Again, we welcome Cetera Investors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 going for $14,000 right now. The 9-5 favorite, 3 living on Jackson Queen. Pick 4 open Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Virgil down at the rail, living on Jackson Queens, leaving away. Pogie Beach in between horses as they swing into the turn. You Make My Heart Sing is 4th. Bet on Blake 5th. Then you got Mock Lamore, Parmesan, and Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. and living on Jackson Queens crossing over, taking over. Virgil going on the retake here at 7-2. Pacing along in 3rd is Pogie Beach. In their 4th, You Make My Heart Sing. Then Bet on Blake. They're by the quarter in 28-2. The back markers, Mock Lamore, Parmesan, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. So they swing it up into turn number 2, and Virgil N for New Zealand showing the way. Mike Ballmeister a length and a half on top of the 4-5 favorite living on Jackson Queens. Pogie Beach is 3rd. You Make My Heart Sing still 4th. Bet on Blake looks him over from 5th. Now switches to the outside. Following that move is Mock Lamore. Then you got Parmesan and Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. So as they come to the half, Virgil dictating the tempo here. They're at the half in 58-4. So a 30-2 breather on the front end for Virgil. Bet on Blake on the outside now challenging. Living on Jackson Queens down along the inside. 2nd over Mock Lamore with Pogie Beach. 3rd over trying to get there is Parmesan. Then you got You Make My Heart Sing and Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Head down the backside to 3/4. Virgil's still there by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Bet on Blake. Perfect Trip, living on Jackson Queens. 2nd over Mock Lamore. 3/4 of 127-1. 28-2 again on the backside. Virgil still the leader. Outside, Bet on Blake. Inside, living on Jackson Queens. Forgot to switch gears. Virgil got away by about 2.5 with about an 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Virgil living on Jackson Queens, passing lane now available. Outside, Bet on Blake. Virgil trying to take it all the way. Far outside, Mock Lamore. Virgil trying to hold them all off. And it's a 3-way photo. Virgil, then you in the center, Bet on Blake. Mock Lamore closed in late, 156-2. Number 6, Mock Lamore got up in time. Number 5, Bet on Blake was 2nd. Then the 1, Virgil. And the 3, living on Jackson Queens. 6-5-1-3 in the featured 7th, and a thriller, 156-2. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Cetera Investors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as they await the featured 7th winner, number 6, Mock Lamore, the Australian-bred bay gelding 9-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Armborough Oliver mare, Runs on Love. Owned in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo. Fact Racing LLC of Scarsdale, trained by David Russo. And this will be a hat trick tonight. Driver Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins, 9 of 41 in the season, which equals last year's win total. 6, Mock Lamore, 17-1. Race 7 is official. 6, Mocklemore, Dave McKnight the third, 36.20 for the win, 14.80 to place, only 7 to show. Number 5, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings, 760 and 480. Third of the 1, Virgil, Mike Baumeister, 290. 6-5 Exacta, $386.50. 6-5 won the dollar try at $993. 6-5-1-3 the dollar super, $1,062.50. I have the rundown race 7, Virgil third. Pogie Beach 6, Living on Jackson Queens 4, You Make My Heart Sing 5. Bet on Blake 2nd, Mocklemore the winner, Parmesan 8, Vel Mr. Nice Guys 7. 3-6-4-5-2-1-8-7 the bottom. The time 156 and 2. The featured 7th, 6 Mocklemore driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 6 Mocklemore. 8th race. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. 6 Long Train Running will go without the claiming tag tonight. And again, after the 8th race, we will have our Trotter of the Meat presentation for Trotter Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 7 minutes of post time at 8:21. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 1724. We almost agree. 1725 for me. I like the 1 Thornton Toad as well. Dropping 2 classes down this now. Where's a 4,300. Joe Chindano Jr. for Ryan Hall. Looking for his 8th win of the season. He raced now. Where's a 5,500 when he came back from Northfield. Just missed second by a length. Last week was against 7,500. Right now he's heavy 3-4 favorite. Second down of the 7 Actor, Hanover Drew Monty putting himself down over the 2 for Sam Smith. A winner from this spot, 2 starts back against this class. Can he repeat that? 17-1 right now. 7 Actor, Hanover. Third of the 2, Crystal Beach. Well, it's all about draws, and this horse hasn't had the greatest except when it won off the rail back in 11:22 against Hours at 2,500. I don't see why this one can't hit the board against this class. 7-1 Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. And then the 5 time to communicate to round out the super. 1725 and Hot Picks 1724. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 8th. And don't forget our Trotter of the Meet presentation after this 8th race. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9 exact to try and super win place show. Condition optional claimers going for $8,500. The one Thorn Toad is owned by the PT stable Ryan Hall trains Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Crystal Beach owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Q-Kid owned by Peter Gordon, Jacob Ballmeister trains Mike Ballmeister. 4 Pepperjack Flash owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper, Swifty's Equine, Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift. 5 Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives 6 Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Actor Hanover, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty. 8 is Boozer, owned by the trainer Betty Clegg and the driver Jacob Baird. So that's your field of 8 for the 8th. As we kick off our daily double, exacta try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500. No claim and tag on the 6 Long Train Running. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter has the Pacers lined up again behind the gate for race 8. Last called again on the daily double. Field of 8 going for a purse of $8,500. Current favorite at 3-4. It's the one Thorn Toad. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Time to communicate. Actor Hanover leaving away. Down along the inside, Thorn Toad braces for the challenge as they swing into the turn. Right now, Time to Communicate is heading towards the front. Thorn Toad back to second, pacing along third. Crystal Beach finding a seat in fourth. Actor Hanover right in front of Cukit. Then Pepperjack Flash, Long Train Running, Boozer trails. Down the backside, the opening quarter. And taking over the lead now is Thorn Toad by the quarter, a snappy 27-3. End of the turn, the air 1-4 favorite Thorn Toad. Wanted the front. Time to Communicate is second. In their third, Crystal Beach, pacing fourth, Actor Hanover. Then Cukit. Then Pepperjack Flash. Boozer's underway from last. And Long Train Running soon to be last. As ahead of the half. They're all chasing the heavily favored Thorn Toad. Time to Communicate. Now Actor Hanover flushed out of his spot. He's first up. The half in 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, Thorn Toad. In their second, Time to Communicate. Outside, Actor Hanover. Inside, Crystal Beach. Now having to go 3 wide is Boozer. Then Cukit. Long Train Running, getting caught in a blind switch. Oh, maybe not. Then you got Pepperjack Flash ahead to 3/4. And the leader, Thorn Toad. Time to Communicate. Crystal Beach snuck out as Boozer still 3 wide. 3/4, 127. Into the final turn. The leader, Thorn Toad. But here comes Crystal Beach. Made the move down the backside. Was it a winning one? On the inside, Time to Communicate. Has to wait the passing lane. Boozer still out there wide, top of the stretch. And Crystal Beach and Thorn Toad on the inside. Time to Communicate. Kevin Cummings at it again. This time, Crystal Beach. Crystal Beach gets the win. Cukit up for second. Time to Communicate on the inside. Pepperjack Flash, 157-4. Unofficially, number 2, Crystal Beach, 23-1, gets the upset victory over the 3, Cukit, at 24-1. Then the 5, Time to Communicate, at 19-1. And then the 4, Pepperjack Flash. Bombs away here, 2-3-5-4 in race 8, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Crystal Beach, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old Barrett Major out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Gold Beach. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Lisa Mariacker, driven to victory, a hat trick tonight, driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 431 in the season for the 2 Crystal Beach, 23-1. Race 8 official to Crystal Beach. Kevin Cummings, 48.20 for the win. 14.60 to place, 11.80 to show. Number 3, Cukit second. Mike Ballmeister, 29.60 to place, 21.20 to show. Third of the 5, Time to Communicate, Sean McDonough, 6.90. 2-3 Exacta, $843. 2-3-5 the dollar try at $1,023. 2-3-5 all the dollar super, $5,679. Rundown for the 8, Thorntoad 7, Crystal Beach the winner, Cukit second, Pepperjack Flash 4, Time to Communicate third, Long Train Running 5, Actra Hanover 8, Boozer 6, 712-43586. The time 157 and 4, race 8 the 2, Crystal Beach, driver Kevin Cummings, the driving hat trick here tonight. All right, if I could have your attention, please, down in the winner's circle, trotter of the meet. Oh, we just seen him about a half an hour ago as he won the featured 6th. Dugga-Dugga-Doo is the highest earning horse at Batavia meet, regardless of gate. And you can boost those earnings up to $58,315 after his win tonight. He's also the winningest trotter on the grounds with 7 victories. He started the meet in the lower level conditioned races and worked his way up to the top, winning his first of 3 open class trots on September 7th. For the meet, Dugga-Dugga-Doo has made 17 starts at 7 wins, 3 seconds, and a third. That gave him a 41% win rate, while finishing 65% of the time in the money. He also took a lifetime mark of 157-1, which he equaled here tonight back on November the 2nd. Dugga-Dugga-Doo races from off the pace, and his 3 and 4 wide 3/4 moves have provided a number of exciting finishes over the course of the meet. Dugga-Dugga-Doo is trained by Tammy Cummings and driven by Kyle Cummings for owners Doug and Tyra Ackley. Congratulations to the connections of the trotter of the meet, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the big red machine. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trotters with a field of 7. They'll come up in 8 minutes at 8:41. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. The 8 Lugazi will be driven by Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 8 Lugazi in race 11 tonight. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. Hot picks 2761. I like the 7 on top with a 254. Let's take a look at a video. Why? So, anywho, Starlight Crescent Roll came from off the pace last week, won by 2. He's won 4 of his last 5. He's been no worse than third since arriving here at Batavia. Dave McKnight III looking for a grand slam, driving for Taylor Fritz. This just has to overcome the post. That's the only thing he's got to worry about here at 4-1. Second to 2, the boss man might have something to say about it, though. He's the 2-1 favorite. Drew money for Darren Monty. He hasn't missed the board since coming here, and he come off a qualifier. Hadn't raced since mid-July. He's raced very well for being off that length. Looking for him to be at least second here at 5-2. Third of the 5, Crazy Ritz. Gets out of the 8-hole. Of course, there's only 7 in the race. But he drew post 5 tonight. Gets him a little closer to the rail. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight, looking for win number 5 in the season if he can get there at 7-2. 4, Johnny Boy to round out my super. So 7-2-5-4, hot picks 2-7-6-1. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for the 9th. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. Start of the pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. We have a condition optional claiming trot at field of 7. Number 1, You Bake the Cake by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 2, The Boss Man, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty with Drew Monty. 3, BJ Smitty is owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister does the driving. 4, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, 7 Tier is owned by Douse Racing Incorporated. Gareth Douse, the trainer driver. 7 is Starlight Crescent Roll, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. 7 trotters line up for the 9th. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming trot at $11,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes race 11, the 8, Lugazi, driver Kyle Swift. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race number 9. The gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 3. Don't forget, after this 9th race, we will have our Pacer of the Meet presentation, following our 9th race winner's circle presentation. Field is 7. Condition optional claim trotters $11,500. And right now the favorites are both 3-1. 5 Crazy Ritz, 7 Starlight Crescent Rolls. They pick up speed. And they're off and trotting Johnny Boy out there looking for the lead. Crazy Ritz going to follow him out of there. Then along the inside, you bake the cake. Then you got the Boss Man. Then you have B.J. Smitty, Seven Tier, and Starlight Crescent Rolls at the back of the pack. At past the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings settles in on the lead with the front-running Johnny Boy, a length and a half to the good of Crazy Ritz. About 2.5 back in third to You Bake the Cake. Then you got the Boss Man, another 2 back in fifth to B.J. Smitty. Seven Tier and Starlight Crescent Roll, 29-1 the opening quarter. End of the turn, the leader, Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy showing the way over Crazy Ritz. Then You Bake the Cake. And you got the Boss Man with B.J. Smitty trying to tighten up from fifth. Already looking over his shoulder there is Seven Tier, and Starlight Crescent Roll is bound to follow as ahead of the half. Johnny Boy still the one. Crazy Ritz off the perfect trip. He's the even money favorite. On the outside first up, here comes the Boss Man. They're at the half and 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn second time around, and they're all chasing Johnny Boy. On the inside, that is Crazy Ritz. First up on the outside, the Boss Man. Second over Seven Tier. Locked in along the inside, You Bake the Cake. B.J. Smitty, and outside is Starlight Crescent Roll as Seven Tier went off stride. Off stride went Seven Tier. They had to 3/4. Johnny Boy is still there. Crazy Ritz off the perfect trip. The Boss Man on the outside. 3/4, 128-2. They picked it up 28-3 in the backside. And Johnny Boy, well rated on the front end, still has about a length and 3/4 to play with. Even when he favored Crazy Ritz trying to stay with him. The Boss Man going on a tough first over grind as they turn for the wire. Johnny Boy with the lead. Into the inside passing lane goes Crazy Ritz. Johnny Boy and Crazy Ritz to decide it. Johnny Boy digging in and hanging on. Johnny Boy to win it. Crazy Ritz, You Bake the Cake. B.J. Smitty, 158-1. Unofficially, number 4, Johnny Boy over the 5, Crazy Ritz, the 1, You Bake the Cake, and the 3, B.J. Smitty. 4-5-1-3 in the ninth, time 158-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Johnny Boys, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare, Marjorie Hall. Owned in Hamburg, New York, a double tonight for owner Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith has a hat trick. Driver Kevin Cummings, a grand slam here tonight. Win number 530 on the season for the 4, Johnny Boy. It's 6-1. Ninth race official for Johnny Boy Kevin Cummings, $14 for the win, 530 and 330. 5 Crazy Rich second, Jim McKnight Jr., $3, 290. Third of the one, You Bake the Cake, Kyle Swift, 440. 4-5 Exacta, 2120. 4-5-1 the dollar try, 47.25. The 2-4 double paid $274.50. 4-5-1 $3 super, $300.50. All right, down on the winner's circle, we got our Pacer of the Meet presentation. One Surreal Deal is the highest earning Pacer of the Meet, having banked $43,750. And that includes a win on Wednesday off of her 6 wins and 4/3 registered from her 14 total starts. She's an upper level pacing mare who has won 3 open paces for distaff participants while hitting the board in that top class 5 other times. Her most impressive victory came early on August 13th when she bolted away with a 7-length victory in 153 and 4. But this consistent side wheeler remained a horse to beat throughout the entire meet as they finished her campaign with 4 of her last 6 starts at Batavia. One Surreal Deal has a stellar win rate of 43% and has been in the money 71% of the time for trainer Jeff Sorensen and driver Kyle Cummings, who has steered 13 of her 14 Batavia starts for owners Parsenimus Racing Stable. Congratulations to the connections of our Pacer of the Meet for 2024, One Surreal Deal. I have that rundown for the 9th. You Bake the Cake was 3rd. The Boss Man 5. BJ Smitty 4. Johnny Boy the winner. Crazy Rich 2nd. 7-tier 7. Starlit Crescent Roll was 6. 3-5-4, 1-2-7-6, and 158 and 1. 9th race, the 4. Johnny Boy and the driver Kevin Cummings. A double tonight for owner Mike Torcell. A hat trick tonight for trainer Sam Smith. And a grand slam on tonight's program back-to-back for driver Kevin Cummings. Go to the 10th. We start the daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super. Win, play, show. A condition optional claiming pace. Full field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 9:03. The only change the double. Race 11, the 8 Lugazi. The driver Kyle Swift. All right, 10th race coming up next. Kicks off our daily double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. Hot picks 1625, and I like 1635. Almost agree. Definitely agree on the Exacta, the one Dogfight. Dogfight could have very well made a name for himself here this year, as he only had 2 wins and 34 starts last season. He's got 12 of 42 this year, and he's hit the board 26 of 42. He's made over $84,000 compared to just under 29 last season. Looking to win lucky race number 13 here tonight off the rail. Hot Picks is on board. You're on board. He's 3-5. Kevin Cummings having a big night. So is Sam Smith. Why not another one? Number 6, the Downtown Bus. Well, he has to do it from post 6, but he's very capable. Joe Chindano Jr., Ryan Hall right now at 4-1. Third of the 3, Pepper Guy, a winner last start, now we're 2,500. Dave McKnight the third. He'd like to get another win, so would Lisa Mariacker. They're on the board at a long shot, 27-1. Number 5, Major Authority to round out my super. 1635, Hot Picks 1625. Pacers will be coming out of the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 10th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The one dogfight owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is So Incredible, owned by trainer driver Jacob Baird, along with Amazing Racing Stable. 3 Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran, that's Dave McKnight III. 4 Make My Day-O, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable and Swifty's Equine. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 5 Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains, and Dan Yetman. 6 The Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, driver Drew Monty. 8 is Free to Dream, owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon and Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Full field of 8 for the 10th. As we kick off the daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claimer going for $10,000. The only change to the double comes in race 11, number 8, Lugazi, make the driver Kyle Swift. And speaking of Kyle, picked himself up another catch drive in the 12th. Turn of the 12th race, number 5, Trip Hammer, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 5 Trip Hammer in the 12th. Starter calls the Pacers for race 10. It's post time. Last call to get on this daily double. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for $10,000. Even money favorite, the one Dogfight, looking for his 13th win of the year. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Major Authority out there looking for the lead. The Downtown Bus, trying to go with them. Down along the rail, Dogfight as they swing into the turn. So Incredible gets away in third up in the outside, the downtown bus, trying to catch up with the Authority. And right now, Dogfight did not want to get away third, so he popped the deuce. And the 1-4 favorite heading down the backstretch looking for the lead. So Dogfight looking to go to the front. Major Authority. Downtown bus now going to settle into that vacated third spot. 28-1 the opening quarter. Then you got So Incredible, Pepper Guy, Make My Deo, and the trailers Santana Beach and Free to Dream. So they're single file behind the 1-4 heavy favorite Dogfight. Dogfight shows it a length and a half over Major Authority. And then you have the downtown bus as they come under us the first time. So Incredible looks them over from fourth. Then you got Pepper Guy in fifth, Make My Deo, Santana Beach, and Free to Dream. They stay single file as they hit the half mile. And it's Dogfight, 59-1. Got away with a 31-second quarter there. And Dogfight takes them into the clubhouse turn. Major Authority content to be in the pocket, 42-1. In their third, the downtown bus already back on the move. So Incredible probably to follow him. Pepper Guy, he's going to save some ground. David takes him along the cones. Then you got Make My Dale, the outside. Santana Beach doing the backstroke, and then Free to Dream. They go by three quarters. Dogfight, 128-3. 29-2 in the backstretch. Dogfight still the one. Major Authority working off that perfect trip. The downtown bus back to the cones. So that's going to leave So Incredible uncovered. And now popping out in front of him, Major Authority. So a lot of zigging and zagging as they're trying to get to this favorite Dogfight. Major Authority's going to give it all he's got. Dogfight, Major Authority. Dogfight, Major Authority. Dogfight digging in. Major Authority the outside. Major Authority sticks his nose in front at 42-1. Bombs away, 158-2. Unofficially, number 5, Major Authority. Upset victory here. 42-1 over the 1 Dogfight, then the 4 Make My Dale, and 2 So Incredible. 5142, this ought to be a good ticket, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Major Authority, the big healthy 9-year-old by Art Major to the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. Let's rock and roll. Owned and Eden, New York by Winifred Ann Sweeney, trainer Chris Nadell, and driven to victory by the Duke, Dan Yetman. Win number 537 on the season, the 5 Major Authority at 42-1. Race 10, it's official. 5 Major Authority, Dan Yetman, 86.50 for the win, 14.80 to place, 8.40 to show. The 1 Dogfight second, Kevin Cummings, 220 and 210. Third of the 4, Make My Dale, Kyle Swift, 330. 5-1 exact, the lights up 97.50. 5-1-4 the dollar try at 288.50. 5-1-4-2 the dollar super $1,487.50. 2 out of 4 in the pick 4. Yep, 2 of 4. He only needed half right. About the equivalent of a double. And it paid $42.87 for 50 cents. Have that rundown for the 10th. Dogfight second and So Incredible 4. Pepper Guy 5. Make My Day-O third. Major Authority the winner. The Downtown Bus 6. Santana Beach was 8. Free to Dream 7. 245-316-87. The time 158 and 2. Race 10 the 5. Major Authority driver Dan Yetman. Race 11 coming up next. Trotters will kick off our late pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming Trotters field of 8 as the 8 Lugazi make the driver Kyle Swift. And we just found out in race 12, the 5 Trip Hammer will be driven by Kyle Swift. 5 minutes post time, 9:19. All right, race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. 8 Lugazi be driven by Kyle Swift. Hot picks 8-5-4-2, and I'm going to go 8-2-1-5. All right, we're going to try this again because back on October the 5th, I at least had this horse out of post 7 against an hour 7,500. He won, but he went off at 16-1. I can already see the public's on board. 2-1. 8 Lugazi looking for his 8th win of the season. longtime fan favorite here at the track. 2 Cartier Zet might be the one he has to track down. This front runner going to definitely try from post 2 to take it all the way. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano, looking for his 9th win of the season at 9-1. Third of the 1, Caviar Yankee should get a nice trip off the rail. He's hit the board third in each of his last couple starts off the rail, and that's where I put him. 5-2, Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister. Then they got the 5, the Great Unknown. Led the first half of last week's optional 22-5, slipped back to 7th, now drops 2 classes. Got to be able to hit the super here, I would imagine. I'll go 8-2-1-5 and hot picks 8-5-4-2. Trotters beyond the track, race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, stick around. Race 15 tonight, our finale for the season. $10,000 guaranteed jackpot, super high five, mandatory payout. You got to be in it to win it, so stick around just a little bit while longer. Trotters are on the track, race 11, as we begin the late pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. We have a condition optional claiming trot, purse of $8,500. 1 Caviar Yankee owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 Cartier Z is owned by the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Cindano trains. Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Keeper of Secrets owned by Lawrence Barnett. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 Tulsa Bell owned by trainer Betty Clegg, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Great Unknown, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Kevin Cummings. 6 No More Sweets, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Got a Habit, owned by the PT Stable, now trained by Ryan Hall. Driver Dave McKnight III. And 8 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, trainer Ryan Swift. Kyle Swift will catch drive. Electric field of 8 trotters for race 11. We begin that pick 4 Exacta Try Super Win Play show. A condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. Kyle Swift in the 8 Lugazi. Kyle Swift also driving the 5 Trip Hammer in the upcoming 12. 3 minutes to post time. Post time in less than 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 11. Last call to get in our last and final pick 4 of the season. Full field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set for $8,500. 8 Lugazi. Make the driver Kyle Swift. And right now the 2-1 favorite is the 4 Tulsa Bell. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and trotting. Tulsa Bell leaving away in between them. Cartier Zet down on the rail is Caviar Janky as they swing into the first turn. Keeper of Secrets watches that from 4th. In their 5th, that is Great Unknown. Then you got No More Sweets. Gotta Have It. Lugazi trails. Down the backside they go, and Mikey B and Caviar Janky showing the way a length and a half. Cartier Zet's going to settle in the pocket second. In their 3rd, Tulsa Bell, the 8-5 favorites about 4.5 off the lead. And then you got Keeper of Secrets with Great Unknown, the opening quarter, 29-1. Then you got No More Sweets, Gotta Have It, and the trailer, Lugazi. Single file is a track Caviar Janky. Who's showing the way here? On their 2nd is Cartier Zet. Trotting 3rd, Tulsa Bell. In their 4th, taking a peek over the shoulder there, that is Keeper of Secrets. Now off stride on the outside. That's Gotta Have It. Gotta Have It as on a break. So as they make their way to the half, Caviar Janky, Cartier Zet. First up, here comes Keeper of Secrets, followed by Great Unknown, the half in just 101. 31 4 1/4 there. So a bit of a breather for Caviar Janky. Cartier Zet intent to sit the pocket. On the outside, Keeper of Secrets. Down on the inside, Tulsa Bell. Gapping covers slightly, Great Unknown. Then No More Sweets, Lugazi, and way back after the miscue, Gotta Have It. As ahead to 3/4, Caviar Janky trying to see it through at 21-1. On the outside, Keeper of Secrets, 29-1. 3/4, 130-2. 29-2 on the backside. So Caviar Janky on the outside, Keeper of Secrets. Perfect trip brewing for Cartier Zet. Now coming up 3 wide from the back, Lugazi, 1/8 of a mile to trot. And Caviar Janky, outside Keeper of Secrets. On the far outside, Lugazi, does he have enough time? Cartier Zet up the inside. And it's going to be a 3-way photo. Cartier Zet on the inside, in between them, Caviar Janky with Keeper of Secrets, 201. Number 1, Caviar Janky did hang on. Sandwiched between the 3, Keeper of Secrets second, the 2, Cartier Zet was third, and the 5, Great Unknown rounds out the super. 1-3-2-5 in a 3-way photo, 201 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Caviar Janky, the big gelding 6-year-old by Triumphant Caviar to the Muscle Janky mare. Is that so? Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor, trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 739 on the season for the one Caviar's Yankee, 21-1. Race 11 official, the one Caviar's Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, 44.60 to win off the rail tonight. 19.80 to place and 8.80 to show. Number 3, Keeper of Secrets, second, Kyle Cummings, 13.60 to place, 8.40 to show. Third of the two, Cartier Zet and Joe Chandano Jr., 3.60. The 1-3 exacta, $305.50. Pick 3 went 4 all 1 or 4-5 all. So basically 2 of 3, $78 even. 5-1 double, $1,467. Yes, for a daily double. 1-3-2-5 the dollar super, $659 even. Here's your rundown. Caviar's Yankee, the winner. Cartier Zet was third. Keeper of Secrets, second. Tulsa Bell, 7. Great Unknown, 4. No More Sweet, 6. Gotta Have It, 8. Lugazi, 5. 132-746-85. 201. Race 11, the one Caviar's Yankee. The driver, Mike Ballmeister. 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, races 12 and 13. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. The 5 Trip Hammer make the driver Kyle Swift. 8 minutes of post time at 9:40. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. A field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers. Kyle Swift now driving the 5 Trip Hammer. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3, and I like 1, 3, 6, 7. Well, at least agree on the winner. The one ships away. Dropped into this class last start at post 6, only missed 3 lengths 5th. Was racing against the Open. Did win the Open off the rail last time he had the rail. Won it by 2 lengths, actually. Dave McKnight III looking to get a Grand Slam driving for Courtney Wright. And right now he's on the board at even money. 3 Ideal Artillery is going to be a tough out. Dan Yetman looking to double up, driving for Don Rothis. This horse has got 2 wins in 3 seconds in his last 5 starts. Looking for his 5th win of the season. He's on the board at 15-1. Third number 6, BL Quarantine. Kyle Cummings for Joe Alba. Just missed third his last start trying to go wire to wire against this group. And he won now where's a 4,000 wire to wire start before that. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Then the 7 Stratosphere. The big exciting win by a nose in a dead heat back on 11:23. Then he just missed second, living on Jackson Queens last week. Has to do it from post 7, but he could make a friend with a 6. Try to work his way up through the packet 7-1. 1, 3, 6, 7. Hot picks 1, 5, 2, 3. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 12. Here are the horses and drivers for the 12th as we start the daily double races 12 and 13. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,500. One ships away. Owned by the 716 Standardbreds. Courtney Wright trains Dave McKnight III. Two Prairie Panther owned by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. Three Ideal Artillery owned by Howard Oriole. Don Roth's trains Dan Yetman. Four Hands Off My Tito's owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings. Five Trip Hammer, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Douse trains, now driving is Kyle Swift. 6 PL Quarantine, owned by Jane Stanley along with trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 7 Stratosphere is owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. And number 8 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, now trained by Casey Russo with Sean McDonough. So that's your field of 8 in the 12th as we begin that daily double, exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers going $11,500. Kyle Swift on the 5 Trip Hammer, the only change in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. If you have your attention, please, if you're watching the score down, you don't see 7 Stratosphere. He had to return to the paddock to get a switch of wheels, had a flat tire on the sulky, so 7 Stratosphere back in the paddock for equipment repair. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 12, that gate's rolling. Last chance to get on the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers set $11,500. Kyle Swift driving the 5 Trip Hammer. Heavy 3-5 favorite. It's the 1 Ships Away. Looking for his 10th win of the season. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hands Off My Tito's looking for the lead down along the rails. Ships Away as the two of them peel away into the turn. Traveling back in third is Prairie Panther, then Ideal Artillery. A gap of about 2 to Trip Hammer. Then PL Quarantine with Stratosphere and Stranger Things. Head down the backside, single file. And Ships Away, the 1-4 heavy favorite, showing the way. In their second, Hands Off My Tito's, pacing third. Prairie Panther. Then Ideal Artillery with Trip Hammer by the quarter in 28-4. Sixth along the cones, PL Quarantine with Stratosphere and Stranger Things. Make their way through turn number 2. The leader on the front end, Ships Away. Ships Away showing the way. Over Hands Off My Tito's. A gap about 2 back to Prairie Panther. Then Ideal Artillery. They swing it up to the half. Then you got Trip Hammer, PL Quarantine, Stratosphere, Stranger Things has to pass them all. They're single file as they approach the half. Ships Away still the one. In their second, Hands Off My Tito's with Prairie Panther. The outside goes Trip Hammer, the half in 58-4. 30-second breather on the front end for Ships Away. On the inside, Hands Off My Tito's with Prairie Panther. Outside goes Trip Hammer. And then you have Ideal Artillery, PL Quarantine, now on the outside from 6th. Then you got Stratosphere with Stranger Things. Head down the backside to 3/4. It's Ships Away on top. Hands Off My Tito's trying to stay pace. Outside Trip Hammer. Gapping on the inside, Prairie Panther. PL Quarantine, 127-2. They went 28-3 in the backside. So Ships Away's up by 2. Hands Off My Tito's the inside. Trip Hammer the outside. Then you got PL Quarantine battling with Prairie Panther as they come to the top of the stretch. The turn for home, it's Ships Away. Ships Away's the one. Hands Off My Tito's has the passing lane. Outside Trip Hammer. But a well-rated Ships Away looking to take it all the way. Ships Away hanging on. Trip Hammer gave him a little scare at the end. 157 flat. Unofficially, number 1, Ships Away, hanging on at the last stride over the 5, Trip Hammer. Then the 8, Stranger Things, over the 6, PL Quarantine. 1586 in race 12, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Ships Away, the Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Dream Away out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's Silk Slip, owned in Alden, New York by the 716 Standardbreds LLC. Trainer Courtney Wright, a grand slam on tonight's program. Driver Dave McKnight III. Win number 1035 on the season. The 1, Ships Away, the heavy 1-4 betting choice. Race 12, it's official. 1 Ships Away, Dave McKnight the third, 250, 210, and 210. 5 Trip Hammer second, Kyle Swift, 795.70. Third of the 8 Stranger Things, Sean McDonough, $10 for the show. 1-5 Exacta, 1680. 1-5-8 the dollar try, 189.25. 1-5-8-6 the dollar super, $1,078. Rundown: Ships Away the winner, Prairie Panthers 7, Ideal Artillery 6. Hands Off My Tito's 5, Trip Hammer 2. PL Quarantine 4, Stratosphere 8, Stranger Things 3rd. 176-524-83, 157. Race 12, the 1 Ships Away, driver Dave McKnight the third. Driver Dave McKnight the third, a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 13 will start our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters field of 7. And they'll go in just 6 at 9:57. No changes in the pick 3. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot field is 7. Hot pick 7162, and I like 7132. Let's take a look at a video of the 7 Monarch. 3. Into that final turn, Monarch by 3. River Otter trying to do all he can to keep up. On the inside, Pat's Way, Caviar's Yankee. Arcadia Sealster looking 3 wide from the back. And then Weston Swan has to pass them all, but he better hurry. 1/8 mile of the trot, and it's all Monarch. Monarch has opened up here, and it's all Monarch. Dave McKnight the third, just a passenger. Monarch trotting strong. Monarch will win. Keeper of Secrets pins his ears back. Yeah, Monarch made quite the impression here to last start. Now, I know it was against Nowers 2500. He's going up two classes, and he has to come overcome post 7. We tried that earlier tonight with Starlight Crescent Roll. But tonight, I think Monarch can get the job done. Public is shaking their head no at 45 to 1. Hot Picks agrees with me. Dave McKnight III looking for one for the thumb, driving for Jim Clauser Jr. Second, the one famous Dan. Now the public's on board, 6 to 5. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Kevin also looking for one for the thumb. Sam Smith's looking for a grand slam as a trainer. Leading trainer, trainer of the meet. Has the rail. There he goes, 3 to 2. Third, number 3, Communion Money. Made a little hopscotch going to the half, then come back on and won by 7 1/4. Yes, moves up in class. Joe Chindano Jr. and Urenka, 5 to 2. Then number 2, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister and Jacob Ballmeister. They'd like to win another one. 7132, 7162 for Hot Picks. Trotters are making their way on the track for the 13th. And the Trotters on the track for race 13. We begin our late pick 3 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse of $10,000. One famous Dan. Owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2, Ricky B. Sharp is owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. 3, Communion Money, owned by the trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calaberry, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Grinder, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall with Kyle Cummings. 7, Monarch, owned by the trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Trotters will line the gate in race 13 here momentarily. Start of the pick 3, exact to try super win play show. Condition optional claiming truck going for $10,000. No changes to pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time and now 5 minutes. Make it 4. Trotters being called for race 13. Last call to get in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our final pick 3 of the season. Condition optional claim Trotters field of 7 right now. The favorite at 9-5, One Famous Dan. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 3, Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. Off and trotting batting stats in the center. Monarch from the far outside. Famous Dan down along the rail as the 3 of them go 3 wide into the first turn. Ricky B. Sharp watches them from 4th. Then Communion Money. And you got Rough Tough Tested. Grinder is the trailer. Head down the backside. Famous Dan, but here comes Monarch. Monarch up on the outside. Dave McKnight the third looking to put him on the point at 11-1. The 3-5 favorites already back out and on the move. Then you got batting stats. They go by the quarter in 28-3. So Famous Dan, 3-5, wants the lead. Kevin's going to put him there. Monarch's going to track him from the pocket. Batting stats watches him from 3rd. Ricky B. Sharp, then Communion Money. Rough Tough Tested. Grinder can see them all. Single file by 3/8 of the half they come. And they're all chasing the heavy favorite Famous Dan. Monarch in the pocket 2nd. Up on the outside, here comes Communion Money. Rough Tough Tested's going to follow her cover as they go by the half in 59-2. 30-4 quarter there for Famous Dan. Communion Money up on the outside challenging. Monarch down along the inside. Rough Tough Tested 2nd over but gapping. Then you got batting stats getting the Batavia shuffle. Grinders up on the outside of Ricky B. Sharp. Head down the backside to 3/4. Famous Dan. Communion Money right alongside. Monarch gapping on the inside as he battles with Rough Tough Tested. Then you got batting stats, 3/4, 128-1, 28-4 in the backside. Famous Dan, Communion Money, slugging it out on the front end. Monarch's trying desperately to get back into it. On the outside, Rough Tough Tested, 1/8 a mile to trot. Looks like we're down to these 2. Famous Dan, Communion Money, top of the stretch. Famous Dan, Communion Money, the 3-year-old filly won't go away. Famous Dan needs that wire. Communion Money, Famous Dan is going to hang on. Communion Money, Monarch, Rough Tough Tested, 158-3. Unofficially, number 1, Famous Dan over the 3, Communion Money. 7, Monarch. 5, Rough Tough Tested. 1-3-7-5 in race 13. 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Famous Dan. He's a brown gelding, 5-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Muscle Hill mare. Sylvia. Going to give a hat trick tonight for owner Mike Torsella, Hamburg, New York. Grand Slam for trainer Sam Smith. And win number 5 here tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 5 and 40 starts on the season for the 1, Famous Dan, the 3-5 favorite. Race 13, it's official. The one famous Dan, Kevin Cummings, 320, 210, 210. 3 Communion Money second, Joe Chindano Jr., $3, 270. Third number 7, Monarch Dave McKnight, the third at 450. The 1-3 exacta paid 830. 137 the dollar try, 31.25. The 1-1 double paid 420. 1375 dollars super, $160.25. Rundown, famous Dan the winner, Ricky B. Sharp 7. Communion Money second, batting stats 6, rough tough tested 4, grinder 5, Monarch 3. 172, 64, 53, 158 and 3. Race 13, the one famous Dan, the driver Kevin Cummings. Hat trick tonight for owner Mike Torsello. A grand slam for trainer Sam Smith. 5 wins on tonight's card, driver Kevin Cummings. Race 14, Pacers will kick off our late double. We got exacta try and super win play show, a field of 8 condition optional claimers. Will go in just 6 minutes at 10:14. No changes in the late double. All right, race 14 coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta try super win play show. It's condition optional claiming pace of the field of 8. Hot picks 3162, and I'm going to disagree. I like 4182. I like 4 Bugatti. Denny Bucherri for Milo Zedular, a couple of seconds in each of his last 2 starts. I think it's time to win. Looking for only his second win of the season. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. Second, the 1 Tax Seeker will be a tough out off the rail. Joe Chindano Jr., Chris Petrelli looking for win number 7 on the season. He's on the board at 5-2 as well. Third down to the 8, Angelo J. Fra. If he had a better post, I'd probably put him on top. But the 8 hole's going to be tough. Did win from post 7, though. So don't be surprised. Sean McDonough trains and drives 16-1. Round out the Super, the 2 Union Station. So I'm going to go 4182. Hot picks 3162. Pacers beyond the track in 2. Pacers come out of the track for the 14th tonight, kicking off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one tax seeker, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with David Del Pozo. Joe Chandano Jr. drives. 2 Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. 3 Dandy's World, owned by Ronnie Mowad. That is trainer Mike Durantz with Drew Monty. 4 Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherri. 5 Huntsville Place, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Look at My Art, owned by Supermile. Casey Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 7 MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings does the driving. 8 is Angelo Jafra, owned by Eva St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. So that's your field of 8 for the 14th race tonight as we kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers set for $5,000. No changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Forget fans, it's almost here. The $10,000 guarantee jackpot super high five coming up in this next race 15. Mandatory payout. Should be a good one. So hopefully you've stuck around. If you have, congratulations. You've already won, because we've had fun here tonight. Seen some fantastic racing with 2 to go. And get some holiday action in. Want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And hope everybody enjoys the holiday season with their family and friends. And we'll be right back here to live racing on January the 6th on a Monday. 3 o'clock post time. We'll be long gone and in bed by now when it comes to January, because we'll have raced, tummies full, after a good dinner maybe after the track, and then off to Betty by. So anyway, 3 p.m. post time. We got 15 dates set for the winter racing schedule. Starts on Monday, January 6th, ends on Monday, February 24th. And hopefully, by the end of that winter meet, we'll have ourselves a little trophy to acknowledge. We shall see. Race 14, Pacers called to gate post time. Last call to get in on the last daily double of the season. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $5,000. 4 to 5 favorite, the one tax seeker. Race 14, Pacers, top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. They're often pacing Dandy's World out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Tax Seeker. Union Station gets away in third. In their fourth, Bugatti. Then you got Huntsville Place. Look at My Art. MJ's Reflection and the trailer Angelo J. Fra. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and on the outside, Tax Seeker. 1-2 favorite wants the front. Dandy's World back to second in their third, Union Station. Pacing along fourth, Bugatti. Then Huntsville Place, the opening quarter, 28-4. Then the back markers, Look at My Art, MJ's Reflection, Angelo J. Fra. Single file behind the favorite. Tax Seeker showing the way. And their second, Dandy's World, coming in from Northfield, Dayton. And their third, Union Station, as they swing it up to the half. Already on the move on the outside. Here comes Denny Boo and Bugatti. Following that move, Huntsville Place. Then Look at My Art, MJ's Reflection, and Angelo J. Fra. They reach the half mile in 59-1. 30-2 quarter there for Tax Seeker. On the inside, that is Dandy's World. On the outside, Bugatti. And Bugatti's making headway. On the inside, Union Station. Gapping cover. Huntsville Place forgot to switch gears. So Dandy's World will take that cover as Bugatti takes over. Bugatti has the lead, but Dandy's World is hot on his trail. Tax Seeker needs to switch gears at 1-2. Outside Huntsville Place. 3/4, 128-1. 29 flat. And Bugatti in a fight now with Dandy's World. And right now he's getting the better of Dandy. Bugatti and Dandy's World. Dandy's World had a retreat outside Huntsville Place. Now coming up from the back, Look at My Art. Top of the stretch. Bugatti on all cylinders here. And Bugatti opens up. Denny Boo just a passenger as Bugatti in full flight's going to win it. Bugatti to win. Union Station, Look at My Art. Up the inside, Huntsville Place, 158-3. Unofficially, number 4, Bugatti over the 2, Union Station. The 6, Look at My Art. 5, Huntsville Place. 4-2-6-5 in race 14, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Bugatti. The bay gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3. Out of the no pan intended mare, it's Blinker Hanover. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Pinkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., and driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Second win, 33 on the season. The 4, Bugatti at 8-1. Race 14, it's official. 4 Bugatti and Denny Bucherri, $19 for the win, $776.50. Number 2 Union Station second, Jacob Baird, $10.60 to place, $5.90 to show. Third of the 6, Look at My Art, Dave McKnight the third, paid $12.40 to show. 4-2 Exact, $187. 4-2-6 the dollar try, $1,021.50. And the Super, 4-2-6-5, $2,527.50. 3 out of 4 in a pick 4, paid $23 even. Rundown, Tax Seeker 8, Union Station second, Dandy's World 5, Bugatti the winner, Huntsville Place 4, Look at My Art 3, MJ's Reflection 7, Angelo J. Fra was 6, 825-14376, and 158 and 3. Race 14 of the 4 Bugatti, the driver Denny Bucherri. Well, take us to race 15, our finale, not only for the night, but for the season. $10,000 guaranteed jackpot super high five with a mandatory payout. Starts right now. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta win, place, and show is also available. We got condition optional claiming Pacers a field of 9. They'll go in 6 at 10:32. No changes in our finale. Good luck in the jackpot super high five. All right, 15th and final coming up next. Exacta Try Superfecta, $10,000 guaranteed mandatory payout jackpot super high five. added a few more minutes. We want as many people to get in on this as possible. Going to give you my insight on this real quick. Hot pick's going to go 5-9-4-3-2, and I'm going to go 2-9-4-6 and 7. So a little bit of a disagreement. I like 2-6 degrees. Had the rail against hours of 2,500 last time and was second out on Bale, who won earlier tonight, higher class. So that means that was a good loss. Sean McDonough looking to win another as he trains and drives here at 7-2. Second out of the 9, Mason Street. You know this guy's going to be coming late. He has been each of the last couple weeks. He's got 2 wins and a second by 3/4 of a length in each of his last 3 starts. Dave McKnight the third, looking for one for the thumb if he can get there for Cassie Johnson at 8-5. Third of the 4, Long-Legged John. Raced for just purse money last week. This week you can bet on him, and you probably should. He's on the board right now at 7-1. Joe Chandano Jr. for Keith Cash Jr. Fourth of the 6, Berry Road. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothers. No reason why he can't be a part of this ticket. The 7, Stonebridge Hypnos, much of the same. Off a 10-win season and being on the board 21-31. I feel bad putting her 5th. A lot of that has to do with post position. So I'm going to go 2-9-4-6-7. Hot picks 5-9-4-3 and 2. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for our 15th and final. Again, good luck in the Super High Five. And again, I want to thank all the fans for coming out tonight. The season, hope you had a great one. It was a great season once again. Did some new things, made some new records. Our new sponsor, Roswell Park, we want to thank them. We want to thank Western New York Regional Off-Track Betting. Celebrated their 50th anniversary this year. Hopefully their 50th was one of their best ones. I thought it was. I thought it was a great season. Also our friends from Maker's Mark and all that they've done for our main sponsor, Roswell Park, including the Roswell Night at the Races. What a night it was. And hopefully we can do similar things in 2025. To all the fans that have come out, like I said, throughout the evening, tonight, and just think, as soon as the holidays go by, we'll come back out of it. January 6th, we're right back to live racing action. So you get a little time with your family and friends, have a little tasty eggnog, watch a few college football games, open some presents, all the good stuff, and then right back to live racing, 3 p.m. and an afternoon start. We'll do that throughout the winter meet. We got 15 scheduled for January and February. Starts January 6th, goes right on through Monday, February 24th. Hope to see you all back in 2025. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final on this Saturday in 2024 Summer Fall Meet. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $7,000 a one. Bet I'm lucky. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 3 Sunny and 80 is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4 Long-Legged John is owned by the trainer Keith Gash Jr., the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Dream Fair Chero is owned by the Fly Fancy Stables, Mike DeRunce with Denny Bucherri. 6 Berry Road is owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith Trains with Drew Monty. 8 Let's Go Balls, owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Kyle Swift. And number 9 Mason Street is owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 9 for the 15th and final go here in 2024. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. The High Five is up almost $12,000. Make sure you get in. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Jackpot Super High Five is creeping up on $13,000. You got less than 2 minutes to get in. Mandatory payouts. Somebody's got to go home a winner. Make sure it's you. Less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. 15th and final. Not only for tonight, but 2024. Make sure you're a part of that mandatory payout. $10,000 guaranteed jackpot super high five. It was creeping up on $13,000. Hopefully you're in it. Less than a minute. Field of 9. Condition. Optional claiming Pacers. Set for $7,000. 4 to 5 favorite. 2-6 degrees. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing long-legged John, center of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, 6 degrees. He's trying to cross over, but Bet I'm Lucky. He's trying to close holes. So 6 degrees going to have to go to the top. Up from the second tier, that's Mason Street. And you got Sunny and 80 with Dreamfair Chero, Berry Road, Stonebridge Hypnos, and after early miscue, Let's Go Balls trying to catch the pack as they reach the opening quarter. Bet I'm Lucky is on top, 28-2, as she crosses over just before the quarter. So Bet I'm Lucky on top of the field. 6 degrees, the 2 to 5 heavy favorite in the pocket is second. Long-legged John tracks from third. Mason Street is fourth. Underway from fifth on the outside, Dreamfair Chero looking to go around Sunny and 80. Berry Road's going to follow that cover, as will Stonebridge Hypnos, and saving ground, Let's Go Balls. So we're 6 in, 3 out to the half. Make it 5 and 4 as they go to the half. Bet I'm Lucky outside long-legged John, the half 59 and 3. 31 and 1 in the quarter there. So well-rated Bet I'm Lucky trying to steal one here on the front end. The favorite, 6 degrees, glued to the helmet second. Outside, that's the gray long-legged John. Then Mason Street, gapping cover, Dreamfair Chero. Then you got Sunny and 80, Berry Road, Let's Go Balls, and Stonebridge Hypnos has to pass them all. As they head to 3 quarters, Bet I'm Lucky up by almost 2 on 6 degrees. Battling with long-legged John, 3 quarters, 128 and 3. 29 flat in that final third quarter. And the leader, Bet I'm Lucky, is trying to get away. The favorite, 6 degrees, needs to hit some gears as they make their turn for home. Bet I'm Lucky, not going on luck tonight. She's going on speed. She's getting away. Bet I'm Lucky. Kevin looking for another. It is Bet I'm Lucky. Outside, here comes Mason Street. Mason Street says, 159 and 2. Well, Bet I'm Lucky thought she had the race in hand, but Mason Street says not tonight. As he gets up in the final pylon's worth. I don't even know if it's a 16th. Mason Street gets the win. Bet I'm Lucky in for second. Sunny and 80 was third. Dreamfair Chero finished fourth. 6 degrees will round out the super high five. 9-1, 3-5 and 2, 159 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 9 Mason Street is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Ease Watchin' out of the Cam Best mare, Carolina Sunshine. Owned and trained out of Salamanca, New York by Cassie Johnson. Driven to victory. Dave McKnight III will get one for the thumb here tonight. Win number 429 on the season equals last year's win total. The 9 Mason Street at 5-1. '15th and final, it's official. The 9 Mason Street, Dave McKnight III, 1260 for the win, 690 and 470. Number 1, Bet I'm Lucky second, Kevin Cummings at $4.90 and $5 more to show. Number 3, Sunny and 80 was third, Dan Yetman, $28.20 for the show. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 paid $892.50. 9-1 exacta, $89.50. 9-1-3 the try, $1,471.50. 4-9 double, $276. Superfecta, 9135. Get back to that in a moment. The Jackpot Super High Five, $2,120.20. And you got to check out the try. It was pretty big as well. Paid $10,655.50 for a 9135 combo. Rundown for the finale. Bet I'm Lucky second, 6 degrees 5. Sunny and 80 was third. Long-Legged John was 9. Dreamfair Chero 4. Berry Road 6. Stonebridge Hypno 7. Let's Go Balls 8. And Mason Street your winner. 253-946-781. The time 1:59 and 2. 15th and final goes the 9 Mason Street driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is 5th winner of the night. And that's going to do it. Live racing concludes not only on this Saturday night, but for 2024. Till then, we're going to see you on Monday, January 6th. Post time will be at 3. But until then, I want to wish everybody again a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. Enjoy the holidays. We'll see you in about a month. From the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Good night, all. Let's go, Bills.